guys, how's it going? How's everybody doing tonight? Sorry for the wait. I'm just kind of setting a few things up. Setting up a brand new headset. It's shiny and new. I love it. It's great. It's a little bit tight. Fits a little bit tight. Has a little bit of little squeeze, but it's good. It's a Razer. I don't know if you can see that. Razer Black Shark V2. I'm hoping you guys can hear me okay. I'm not actually looking necessarily at my audio levels and stuff, so I hope that you can hear me. Oh, thank you very much, Sushi, for the 6 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Um, yeah, I'm about to get started here. I do want to give a heads up. This is going to be, first of all, the headset I'll be using for future streams. So I'm going to have to dial it in. I'm not sure if it's necessarily dialed in, but hopefully it's coming through okay. I hope the audio's all right. Anybody else hear me okay? Hmm? I'm looking at my yeah, it looks. I mean, it's showing up here at least on OBS that it's coming through okay. Regardless, tonight we're actually not going to be playing a game. I'm sorry, Trey. I'm not going to be playing any games tonight. Tonight instead, I'm going to be doing a watch party. I don't know if you're a fan of Critical Role, if you like D&D, if you like just hanging out, chatting for a little bit. But I'm going to be watching episode 9, campaign 3, episode 9 of Critical Role. It's a little bit of a witch party. Yeah, watch party. Treyway says, I have no idea if you remember me, but it's Trey for Among Us. I'm actually a female and we can hear you good. Oh, I don't know if I applied. Uh, Sorry if I did. I don't know if I did, but regardless, good to know. Thank you so much. Hey, how's it going, Zeno? Um, Regardless, yeah, wonderful. You can hear me. That's all set. I do actually remember you. I remember the other night when we were playing some Among Us, and yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'd love to get back in. I haven't been playing recently just because I haven't had a headset that works, so I haven't been streaming or anything. I've played very few games actually lately. Um, I don't want to make too much progress in games that I like streaming, things like that. But I'm actually going to be just streaming some Critical Role. If you want to stick around, you can. If you don't want to, I understand. It's a long stream. The stream itself on Critical Role side is about 4.5 hours, so it's like four and change. Um, Mine isn't going to be the same length, especially with this intro, and I might skip some stuff like I might skip by like maybe the intro or something of the like the intro song and everything. Yeah, yeah, you're welcome to come in and out however you want to run it. Glad to have you guys. Thank you so much. I'm happy to see that we got a bunch of people here. So thank you so much for being here. Sorry for my absence. I've been dealing with a lot of stuff breaking on me, and it's ridiculous. I'm trying to repair my old headset. I've got some parts, and I'm going to try to fix it as best I can. See how that goes. But for now, I've got this much better headset, this brand new one that came out, I believe, last year or the year before. It's from Razer, the Black Shark V2. So hopefully this will work, and then maybe I can run two headsets, not at the same time, obviously. Trying to center up, but I've messed around with my webcam a bit. So anyway, yeah, we'll get right in. First of all, I'm gonna say we're not actually going to be doing the intro song. I'm going to mute it or skip it, one or the other, simply because it comes up with a bunch of like not necessarily copyright strikes, but it definitely gives me warnings on Twitch and on YouTube. It just flat out mutes it for possible copyright. So because I like to send these to YouTube to watch later, wonderful. Yeah, I I'm going to be having to mute that or skip it entirely. I might vouch for skipping it. But if you do want to actually see the the full video, like you want to watch their intro, you can actually find it right there on their Critical Role website. It is well on YouTube. The campaign 3 opening title. It's Thursday night. You can find that. It is copywritten, so I don't want to play it myself. So if you do want to check that out, it's great. It's fun. It's super high energy, as you can see with all the smoke and the faces and everything. It's so well produced. Regardless, we're going to get right into the stream. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to hit play. All right, guys. Here we go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Just like that. It is our first show back for the new year. Let's hope 2022 is a better one. But we start with our first sponsor of the evening, NordVPN. Travis.
Let me process this data. A malware bot has somehow hacked Robbie's brain and sliced his synapses, controlling him like a cyber sock puppet.
Are you salty much, you filthy casual? You got the basics, but you still don't know who I am.
I'll run a diagnostic. Just gotta boot up my Connect 4 and Yahtzee the Quirkle protocol.
Nice try, you dairy farmer. But I eat Quirkle for Bleep Bloop, which is hacker code for breakfast. Why don't you try and guess my identity, you boomer?
Boomer? A Russian credit card scammer?
So cringe.
A teenage anarchist in his mother's basement?
RFLO, well, no.
Number 2, wait. Let's recompute this. What happened immediately before Robbie was infected?
Well, he plugged his generic tablet into the set and... Into the set? You mean... You're a rootkit virus inside our brand new Critical Role set?
Oh, ding, ding, ding! Lead answer! You can call me SETI. And check it out, I'm not just a virus, baby! I'm shareware! This whole new set is my domain!
Oh no, Ash!
What's up, trolls? It's me, Ashley Dogson, and I hate oversized sweatshirts.
My God, it's not Ashley, you
Not Ashley!
Oh, hi, dorks in Dorkland! Role-playing is stupid! Actors are dumb! Shakespeare was as useless as a traffic light in GTA!
Now Liam's got the bug. How do we wipe the very set we
Not
shoot
Liam!
on?
That's the latest park doge monkeys. You can't!
This set can't be invaded by a virus. It's got NordVPN, providers of highest quality encryption for your internet traffic and hide your IP and physical location. With 54 million servers in 59 countries, it is easy to get better internet speed and projection with one simple click. And it's available on every major platform, including Windows, iOS, Android, and Linux. Marisha had NordVPN installed on the set. There's no way you could have infected it. You did install NordVPN, right, Marisha?
Well, you know, I mean...
But it's so affordable, especially if you go to nordvpn.com.
What the fuck even is this?
Get a 2-year plan plus a bonus gift with a huge discount.
I know, it's been a lot going on, okay? And either it was about subscribing to NordVPN or renewing our subscription to Matt Fest of the Month Club. So, I chose my husband.
What? These vests are cool. Thank you.
Negatory! SETI, you're saying...
Affirmation. No. Affirmation.
Whoa!
Me all campaign long. Okay, don't worry. I caused this, so I'll fix it. I'll find a solution. The next time NordVPN sponsors our show.
Matt, that's to you.
I don't know if he knows what to do anymore. What the fuck?
Thanks, NordVPN.
Oi, how's it going? Hey, Captain.
This episode is also sponsored by our friends at Ghostfire Gaming and their new episodic subscription service, Fables.
This shit's off the rails.
6 episodes released monthly, and each of the episodes are 4 chapters, with each episode about 80 pages. And it also comes with digital maps, digital tokens, making this the perfect all-in-one adventure. And
Welcome to the stream, everybody. I appreciate you guys being here.
In Hollow Adventure.
Again.
Citadel
Hi.
of the Unseen Sun.
I'm
An
gonna have
adventure
this
set
candy.
within a world where the sun has vanished from the sky, and vampires rule the land with an iron
Thank you.
fist.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, man, I just saw
Now at
this. Thank you very much, Redemption.
Appreciate
Appreciate
Critical
it.
Role for a very reasonable $14.99 a month.
Thank you so much.
Travis, you got something to chat about?
Oh, I do!
Oh, there he is. He's back.
Get out of the Nordverse.
Thank you, D8
Right before
991.
we
Thank you so
announced
much
a brand new
for
launch date
the
our
follow.
upcoming
Appreciate
series
it.
on Amazon
Thank you.
Prime Video, The Legend of Bugs Bucket.
Woo!
if you missed it, our series will be making its debut an entire week early on Friday, January 28th. 1 week early. So don't miss it. We're so pumped.
Fantastic. Laura, you got announcements?
I do.
Merch.
We have merchandise.
Do.
Ta-da! It's a
Oh, that's actually
beanie.
awesome.
This is an Azelcross beanie.
It's a little
It's
puffball.
We don't know what.
Ah!
It's here.
Oh, that's cool.
But
Oh.
in addition to our beautiful.
Hi,
beanies,
Dexter.
we got
Thank you so
this.
much. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, Captain, happy birthday. I did not know.
Actually,
I'm sorry, but happy birthday.
Adorable.
That's all I gotta say.
That's
about
great.
that.
awesome. Thank you so
It's
much.
in our stores.
That was all you had to say.
Thank you, Laura. And
I didn't know. Your birthday's actually really close to mine.
Jump into
Holy crap.
tonight's episode.
I'm
of
going to have to mute it here.
Critical Role.
So if you do, reminder, if you do want to watch the intro that they created, you can find it on YouTube. It is copywritten, so I'm not going to have it playing currently in the background because otherwise I will get possibly flagged. It's a whole deal. So I don't want that to happen. So yeah, we're just going to here we go, and ta-da! The power of skipping. And welcome back.
Last we left off, our heroes here who have been traversing the city of Drusar
Oh!
had been on the trail of a few disappearances that have been happening in recent weeks at a theater. They managed to find out what was responsible and destroy this creature that had been
Understandable.
taken these creatures, these
I'm sorry.
people's lives. So very distracting to have myself on the screens. Thank you. But upon
I
finishing
need to
this
do
mystery,
something about my
a figure
hair.
nearby overheard that you had completed this appointed, risky endeavor to find these missing people. An individual named Pakapi, Chetney Pakapi. Upon
Chetney
coming
Pakapi.
along with your band and asking for their help in finding a missing person that they themselves are
That's,
seeking, you began to search throughout the city, follow the path to where this individual, this Gurge, was currently staying temporarily within the city of Drusar. Upon inspecting the temporary abode, the hovel in which he was living, you found signs of a struggle. Apparently, some sort of attack had transpired, and you watched marks of it being dragged away, while also hearing of a terrible dire wolf attack in the city, fearing that this individual might fall into the same dire wolf. You spoke for information with the person who had rented them the space.
I just remembered where they
and
are.
found the assumed intent that he had been arrested by the local wardens. You had gone over to the nearby factory and spoke with these wardens to see where he may have been. Upon them, awkwardly, nervously almost, walking into the factory and locking the gates behind them. Looks like Fern decided to go ahead and inspect secretly in the form of a rat. Sneaking through the interior tunnels and heading into
That's where everything went wrong.
chambers where it seemed the warden with more authority amongst the two you spoke with were having a conversation. A bit shifty of them. And already in kind of in a place of mistrust with these wardens assigned to this factory, they turned to leave, just as you were there waiting out from underneath the door in the tight space.
There we go.
Attempting to turn from where their footfall was. You failed to do so and took just enough damage to pop you out of your rat form. And we come in just as Fern has emerged full-bodied in the middle of this small office chamber within the factory, staring now at these three wardens that look at you with surprise, confusion, and a slight shift towards whatever arms they have at their side. With that being said, what do you do, Fern?
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I was trying to come in to get to you, but you ran in so fast. There's a whole pack of dire wolves out there, and it's bad. I was trying to come in to tell you, and you didn't hear me knocking on the door, so I slipped right under, and here we are. Let's go. I go to open the door.
Okay, roll a deception check.
Come on.
Come on, you guys.
Three of them, right?
There's 3 of them, yes.
Okay.
Just natural 20.
Okay.
Just not 20.
Easy peasy.
Yep.
You already
Roll like Robbie.
Super easy.
Okay, let's go with this guy.
'em. Oh no.
11.
11.
Yeah.
The one in front that initially had stepped and had his foot pressed back as he watched you come into your rat form before his eyes kind of blinks for a second, his hand instinctively going to the blade that's sheathed at the side and goes, What do you mean dire wolves? Now?
Yes, they're the ones that were killing people. There's blood all over their mouths.
They kind of all glance to each other,
We need to go outside right now.
looks back
Immediately.
towards the one at the desk who's still sitting there looking forward.
I don't think they buy it.
Miss.
Fern, and what's your name?
As you put your hand forward, the one in front kind of like begins to pull the blade from the sheath.
Just a hand.
Why are you in my office?
Oh no.
I told you. I was trying to run after the 2 that came inside that we were asking a question. We were out there for like 2 seconds. This whole pack of direwolves came out, and I was like, oh shit. So I ran in to get you guys because this is bad.
Right.
This is very bad.
He kind of glances to
Right,
you.
yeah.
Says, Could you describe the coloration of these direwolves?
Yes.
There are many different types in the jungle. It would be important for us to know what we're up against.
There were so many different types. There was a white fluffy one. There was a kind of brownish one. There was
As you're saying
one.
this, the 2 other wardens are like beginning to slowly flank to kind of get between you and the door.
Okay. In my head,
Wild shape into a direwolf.
I'm gonna say,
It looks like this.
oh, Imogen, I am not a rat anymore, and we have a problem inside.
Are you okay?
I think so, but maybe just be on alert just in case.
Okay. What's going on? Where are you?
I'm in an office.
At this point, the 2 guards, one grabs your
Oh,
wrist
no.
on the left side and the other grabs your
Oh
right
no.
Whoa. I'd like to cast Charm Person on
The captain?
head honcho.
Okay,
head
the
man
guy
in
you're looking at
charge.
across the way.
Yes.
Is there a somatic component to the spell?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right.
Wouldn't this be opposed athletics? Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, so verbal somatic. All right, so you don't need material
I don't know,
component, but you
I-
do need to speak the spell as you cast it, and you do need to use your hands to do the somatic components of the spell. So yes, you can do it. Your hands are currently held by 2 guards. You'll have to break one of the hands free in order to finish the spell. Which guard do you choose?
Okay, the one on the left.
One on the left. Okay.
Hey, whoa.
Roll a strength check.
Oh god.
Let's go.
You're strong. You're strong.
Yeah, you're strong. You're strong.
I don't think she's that strong.
Oh. What is it?
That's a natural 1.
-2.
Natural 1.
But she has -2.
We have -2. He's gonna beat you.
Okay.
Dueling natural ones. I was like, this is nope.
Wow.
So you go to move your arm.
Damn.
It's held in place. You do not have the means to cast the spell at the moment. The guy across the table now stands up from his desk and goes, Miss,
Yes.
we should have a conversation. Sit.
Absolutely.
The 2 guards just carry you along, kind of forcefully holding your wrists and sitting you on.
Down. I'm not gonna do it. Jeez Louise.
They sit you
Calm
down. They
down.
stay like holding your wrists to your side. They're keeping you in place.
It's hot.
You just hear in your head.
Oh, Fern. Oh,
This
Fern.
connection's gonna break soon. Fern, is there anything we can do?
Yes, I think they might try to kill me, so maybe somebody come in?
The man at the desk, before we get over to you, just says,
Yep.
Strange that you are asking around about this Gurge fellow.
Oh, yes. We didn't even get into that. With you yet. I just wanted to make sure you guys were all safe.
Why are you looking for him?
Well, I didn't really want to disclose this, but we were in a relationship, and he just took off on me. And now we're just kind of sort of trying to put the pieces together of you know, getting my life back. So.
Oh yeah, Fern? That's your excuse?
I
Wow.
was trying to find him because he
Wow.
stole a bunch of stuff from me, and he's not. It's been really hard.
Roll a deception check.
Oh my god. Come the fuck on. God damn it. Okay. 9.
You were in a relationship with the wild man, the hermit on the outskirts of the city.
Well, he was a wild man.
Right.
Yeah.
At this moment, coming back to you guys on the outside. What are you doing?
Nora, you look stressed. Why are you stressed?
They know she's in there.
Do we kill
Oh,
everybody?
Fern.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Let's go.
Fern.
What do we do?
We can't just barge in. This is a police.
Oh,
station.
no.
Yes, we can.
I'm heading
bang
towards the
on
door
the
already.
Should we just like really try to get their
I've
attention?
always been taught that
Woo,
slow and steady
baby.
wins the rake.
What?
Some people need rakes.
It's race.
Is the door locked?
Nope.
It's
I'm afraid not.
Yes, there is a like crossbar door at the front that she had slipped through before that is locked as you go and try and pull on it.
I'm going to.
Get their attention. Go.
I'm going to start banging on the door with the hammer. I'm going to break it fucking down.
locks.
Now too late. I hit it with a hammer.
Okay.
Too late, I've hit it with a hammer.
Roll. Go ahead and roll an attack.
That's what it's like to be a barbarian.
I should make that go away so I can see my stats. That's 17.
And definitely hits the door. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, barbarian, that door open.
These are so barbarians are so complicated. 13.
13. You hit the door, and the door budges slightly.
Direwolves!
Oh. There is a heavy impact sound as you hit the door, and it echoes. The sound of metal on heavy weapons kind of echoes through the factory halls.
I
behind you,
mean-
and you say, "Direwolves." You seem kind of. What was that noise?
How am I supposed to know?
You doing it again?
No,
Can I try mine
Fine,
now?
fine.
Shit, age before beauty. Did I get up there and start?
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Come on, Mr. Locksmith. You got this.
This would be adding your proficiency modifier in your dex save. This is the thief.
You can pop this door open.
12.
12. You know, this might have been an easier lock if it hadn't already been somewhat wedged by a heavy impact the previous round by a weapon. You can see there's a slight gap where it is now pushed slightly out of its normal socket there, where the door is flush normally, but it has definitely fucked up the locking mechanism for the time being.
You know, I actually might be able to just pop the hinges off over here.
Go for it.
Let me see. I'm gonna take my rock chisel. Can I
Oh boy.
pop the hinges?
Roll an intelligence check.
All right. Fucking doors.
Yo, doors are your worst enemy.
It's real bad. 5.
Yeah, you got this. Real fast. Like the terrible trivium, Marisha just begins slowly working. Sorry, Laudna begins slowly working on the outside of the hinge.
I'm making that motion.
If it helps, if it helps, DM, I did my math wrong.
Okay.
It's actually 17.
Oh shit!
Still not enough.
Okay.
Whoa!
Really? Wow.
Listen, I really.
Oh,
I
shit.
need you to give me some information. I can give you something as well if that's how you like most transactions.
Certainly. He kind of looks over to one of the guards who kind of like releases your right hand and pulls his blade out and begins looking over to inspect the sound that just echoed through the hall behind.
Dorian, yes, you can blast that thing.
I mean, shit, like...
I don't know, maybe. Am I the blasting guy? I suppose. Sometimes.
Like with a spell?
Yeah.
10 more minutes.
Meanwhile,
All I ask, if you could just come out and talk to my friends and I don't mean anybody any harm. We really need to know where my love has gone.
why are you looking for him? Be honest for once. It might adjust your sentence. The guy who's like released your hand and has his weapon out is now starting to kind of put his hand up against the door and is kind of inspecting past the bars into the hall behind you.
I'm worried about his safety. I went to go see him and
I mean, technically
he
being
wasn't there, and
true.
It looks like he might have been hurt.
It's fair.
I'm really not trying to cause trouble, sir. We just need some help.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
12.
He seems unmoved and frustrated with the fact that you're wasting his time. You do have a hand free, though.
Oh. I'm a caster in person.
There you go.
Okay. He's about to speak up towards you. What's the DC on the spell?
Oh boy.
15.
15.
Good.
That is really
I mean,
good.
she is
That
being
very
forthright.
close, but he does not succeed.
Oh, okay.
14 total on his point. He like just missed it.
Finally,
He looks forward to
something
giving you a
works.
stern
Holy
look
hell.
before talking to and goes, well, my apologies. This was a major understanding.
It's really okay. It's really okay. I accept your apology.
What are you doing? Release her. It is fine. The guy goes, sir? I said, release her.
Wait, but before I leave, did you happen to know where Gurge is?
The other kind of guard behind us like, what's happening? We're just letting it go now? What's the noise coming from?
Can you guys come? Who's in charge here?
They both look at you like incredulously, then look back at the main guy. Says, "Do you guys have a point?"
Yeah.
Look, we were given a donation from an old friend. Do you know of Artanavo?
Artanavo. That sure sounds familiar. Would you refresh my memory, maybe?
She's a female bounty hunter.
Oh,
she
yes,
works all
yes.
throughout the lines.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh. I imagine the other guards are sitting there just...
And she had on behalf of her employer, whoever it might have been, offered us a bit of coin to help her with the hunt. This Gurge individual she was apparently hunting.
Ah.
Now,
I'm gonna try to saw through the door, by the way.
okay, go for it. Roll strength check.
The metal saw through the metal door? Yes. 19.
There you go.
She loosened it for you, but it like cuts through one of the hinges, and you can see now the door is like one good hit away from giving in on one side.
Don't worry, Fern. We're coming for you. We're through the door. We're gonna be there any second.
Oh, okay.
At this point, as this heavy sound hits, the guy who's talking to you goes, "What was that? Go look for it." And the two guards pull their blades and start walking out the hallway. Just to the sound.
Don't mind us.
I'll come help. Or, well, finish your story. I'm gonna just sit on the side of the desk.
We need to make sure that everything is safe. There's a lot of
It's fine. This
commotion.
is a factory. You guys are so loud here.
Fair enough. So suppose that he just keeps talking, like, else is going, the two other guys leaving the chamber. We knew from reputation that Gurge was some sort of strange wild man from what she said. But we were not prepared.
She's just running a gamut on this guy.
He became a
this
terrifying
poor
beast
bastard.
when assaulted. He, a violent melee ensued in the broad daylight, and it took him, took me, Artana, and those two guards to subdue him. And Artana left with the beast unconscious, and we assured the surrounding neighborhood of a wild direwolf attack in best of just keeping a smokescreen and minimize interest. But he's not dead. He's taken care of. He's fine.
Okay.
He is in Artana's custody, and whatever business he's gotten, wherever she may be, he's being taken to whatever debts he may have accrued.
My, a monster. That certainly would explain some of our wild nights.
You are an interesting one.
Who?
You?
Sometimes.
Explain how wild some of these nights could have been.
Oh, I don't know if it's appropriate.
Well, just friends here in a room.
Oh boy, it was lots of things that involved,
Right there, we come back to you guys.
Well cut.
Come on, knock this thing down.
Ormus slashing the hinges that Loudna had been working on. Is everyone just going on it?
Yeah.
I mean, we're just working on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to like pull at the top hinge, trying to just pull on it.
Just go ahead and I think at this point it's more about making a combined strength check between those who are working on it right now. So if you're pulling on it and you're helping out towards the hinges.
Sure.
Still working on the lock.
This is a fucking mess.
listen.
Something's never changed.
Critical role dealing with doors.
Yeah. The door pulls away.
That's what's what. Oh.
Dust.
Once it's off the hinge.
Yep. The dust kicks up around it and soot just kind of fills the air. You can't help but find yourself cough through instinct. And as it begins to clear back, you can see there are a number of lights further down the hall and the stairways that lead down to the chamber. It looks like some individuals with almost like headlamp circumstances are glancing over in your direction as two armed guards, the two that you originally encountered, come around the corner, weapons drawn, and look towards you as the fallen door's dust begins to settle.
Someone needs to fix those hinges. We just knocked on the door and it fell right on down.
Did you guys did you get all the dire wolves outside? The whole pack of them?
As Fern comes rushing around the corner,
This whole time I thought they were at the office door.
No, they were further down the hallway. But if you want to leave the office and follow up with it.
No, it's okay. I'll leave.
Okay, so roll a deception check with disadvantage, girl.
Yep.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's really good. I know, it's a double dice.
Oh, is it?
So cool.
Yeah.
is that?
So that's
Oh, cool.
20 with disadvantage.
Very nice.
I want one of those.
Two guards standing there, the warden's
It's a
talking
hollow
to
die. It's a D20 with a tiny D20 inside of it. I
hold
want
on.
one of those.
Just
They
need
rattle
to,
around. They're so cool.
Don't move. Don't move. We'll get this squared away. It's been really confusing here. Real quickly, he looks over at the guards like, we just need to,
I don't think they offer them in any other
Boss.
sizes, just D20s, but
Boss.
it'd
And
be
as
cool.
you both, he's leaned in at the table, hearing this in the background, goes, oh, my apologies.
I mean, that's why I just love maple syrup. So, here's the thing, though. I gotta go.
Well, I need to figure out what my ridiculous men are up to, so I'll walk you out.
Figure it out.
I'll walk you
Oh, okay.
And he stands and walks along with you on the side as you both come around the corner.
Here. This is an oleander.
Oh.
Put it in a glass of milk.
Oh my goodness, thank
and
you
it'll
so
just
much.
be lovely on your desk.
Oh. I will do that and think of you
Wait,
later.
what was your name?
Oh, my name was Celadon.
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 Head warden here in the factory.
God, you're such a dear.
I try. Not as much of a deer as you, because, you know.
Oh, well, I know. No, that was a cute joke.
Thank you. What is up? And he shouts over to his men. Sir, these people, the people we're talking about, they're They went through the door. They said it was broken.
Yeah.
Is it broken? Do we need to fix it? He's like, wait, are these your friends?
Yes, did you get the direwolves? The pack of direwolves that was outside that were just ravenous.
Yeah.
We sent them off of the side. They fell down the side of the spire.
You heard.
All right, let's go.
One of the guards goes, but there wasn't any. Boss is like, shh. Well, we thank you for your service, but you are on private property. I need you to leave.
We're going.
All right. Hopefully see you again.
Jesus.
I did. This was really fun.
I think so too.
Okay, next time. Okay.
You want to get that door up for the direwolves?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
As you all walk out, there's like silence and awkward, like a cough in the distance. It's just like the super tense exit as you all kind of shuffle out into the main street and take an exhale.
You said you were gonna die.
Well, I thought for a second, but then he changed his mind, I guess. I just, just did a little, I'm not the one you're looking for, type of a thing. So,
I didn't know you
Did you
could do
invent that?
yeah. This is not the fawn you're looking for.
That was very well handled, I have to say. I mean, the door is a little concerning given how many of you there are, but the 3 guards, no violence.
Well, maybe in the future we'll start with you on doors.
I don't want to presume, but it could be, a good idea.
It would have been nice to know. I feel like it would have been nice to know. Just
I
saying.
didn't really know your skill set beyond toys.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should be more vocal with that. Yeah, I'm real good with locks, and I got quick hands, and sometimes people don't see me very much.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I remain undetected.
Well, what about his friend Gurn? Was he in there?
Gurge?
Well, we got some information on Gurge.
Gurge was in there?
Gurge was not in there. Gurge was not in there. He is currently being held, arrested at the
Artanavo.
Why are you reading off of?
I was in her head.
Oh, okay.
She was in my head. I was just really tuned into Celadon.
Mind notepad.
But Gurge is elsewhere.
Gurge is elsewhere, and he seems to be alive and well.
Oh.
But also,
Gurge.
turns
Wait,
into
what?
things.
What do you mean turn like you? What do you mean turns into
Yeah,
things?
he was just saying that he was turning into a beast of some sort.
Oh.
So, wild
Well,
shaping.
maybe he's like
Druid?
He's like you. Maybe he's like a druid or something.
He could be.
What kind of beast?
He didn't say.
But he said periodically, not just one transformation,
He
right?
did, didn't he?
Well, I'm asking. No, I really don't remember.
He did. It was not all the time, but I think just when he needs to.
So he's unlike the creatures that we saw, or the other guy that we found in the wall who had slowly turned into a monster. It's not him, right? Or it's not that kind of transformation, right?
Well, in his house we saw the claw marks.
Yeah.
And they looked quite big.
And they're sure that he turned into this creature, or someone turned him into a creature.
It's an excellent point.
Where is he?
Excellent point.
Where is he?
Is
now?
he a
There was a
lycanthrope?
woman involved.
Like,
Artanavo.
I
was her
mean,
name. That wasn't the place that he
Do
was
we
at.
recognize that name?
For those who've been in this city for
that's all I can think of is maybe he
more than a year, which
was
I think is just you.
like a
in
werewolf.
History check.
Here we go, baby.
Come on, baby.
13.
13. You have heard the name before. You know that Artana is kind of a name that's hushed by those that work in criminal circles, as almost like a boogeyman in places. Kind of a
What does he have on it
mercenary
now?
for hire who is known for hunting those that are hard to find and bringing them back in one piece, if wanted in one piece.
Got it.
That's best that you can recall.
That was cute.
From what I know,
It's a poster.
Artanavo's bounty hunter, mercenary, expensive, way above my fucking pay grade. I don't think I've ever met anyone who hasn't just heard a story from somebody else It's never crossed my path.
So your Gurge was a bounty for one of the most badass hunters in the city.
Yeah, when you put it like that, that's really...
I mean, he did say that, people were, always kind of keeping tabs on him, but I thought he might have just been, like, paranoid. But, did they say that they took him to Artanovo and now he's in custody, or what's...
No, I think
To clarify,
I forgot who Gurge was, to be honest. Just honestly, we're just having such a good conversation, I forgot it all.
Artanovo tossed them some coin to help her in apprehending him, which they did, and then she left with him unconscious.
So
Got it.
she's a bounty hunter. So she's obviously taken him to someone else. Someone with a lot of money.
So do we find out who put out the bounty?
We could try that. Do you know where we would find Artana?
No, but if you want to find out what sort of shit rich people are up to, you talk to rich people. And we have one.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh,
we do.
We do. Oh, that's right. We should introduce you. For sure.
I know you're fancy. Are you the rich one?
No. We have a patron of sorts that we work with on occasion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, shit, you're sponsored.
Is that what it sponsored?
That's nice.
It's been a bit since we checked in, too. You might have learned a little bit more.
How long has it been since we...
1 or 2 days, hasn't it?
It's been a couple days.
Yeah, we should check in with them.
Perhaps we can find the root of who has the bounty out on your brother. What? What's wrong? What? Why do you keep looking at him?
Because it's so fucking pretty over here.
It is very... Yes, you are very handsome. That's a noise? I was wondering... How are your manners? How would you feel about meeting a lord with a short temper? Do you feel like you could be on your best behavior, or...?
No. I'm all for it. This is great. I mean, you can't tell me that going's on his best behavior. This is...
It's not as bad as it
Did you
looks.
see them rush the door? Oh, man.
All right, let's go. You've convinced me.
I could also remain out of sight if it's compromising to your relationship.
I
don't
mean-
want to, put you out of any more coin.
We're still exploring the relationship, too. This is the first I've heard that we were sponsored.
I mean, he did give us money to do things.
I guess that's true. Although, when you accept sponsorships, isn't that sort of selling out a little bit?
I don't know. It kind of depends. Are you like a group of individuals, or do you have like a thing?
What do you mean, like a thing?
I don't know. Like, yeah, you'll figure it out. I don't have time to put you through business school. Fuck.
What's at the road?
Yeah.
Sorry, Esteros? Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Esteros.
This is my vengeance for Pervan and every other time you fuck with him.
Lord Worcestershire.
The SH sound goes. Esteros?
Esteros.
Esteros.
Yes.
Pretty sure it's Esteros.
God damn it.
It's not full pronunciation.
Fucking dick. That's okay. Okay, so yes, you will be taking a cable car back, so do mark off 1 silver each.
Do they have like passes for this? Yeah, like a fast pass.
Boulder Parchment Shears.
Take it up at the quorum, guys.
Man.
Yeah.
Bring it up at the next city council meeting.
I'm gonna roleplay the fuck out of that.
It's your story, man. Tell me where you want to go.
Roll for
Get an idea for
city
some changes
council.
around here.
Oh no.
Was there
So how about it,
anything
guys?
we needed to do in this Smolder Spot?
You guys down for a campaign where they basically just do politics and shit?
Do me a favor.
Like
Do me a favor.
submit
Close
petitions
your
and stuff?
eyes. Just close your eyes and just tell me what your happy place is. That way you won't think about what's around you. Just say it out loud. Like what's your
Aw,
where
this
do
is
you
really
think of when you
sweet.
think of just like a happy place.
A big field full of flowers and my horse standing next to me.
Your horse. What's the horse's name?
Flora.
And is it a big mare or a stallion? I don't know anything about
She's a mare.
Okay. And look, we're there.
From the heavy impact and a mild swing, you do come to base.
Fillies, they're called fillies.
Sure.
She's a filly. She's a fucking filly. I know this.
Being a horse girl.
Being a horse girl, just like I hear some people named Ford knew everything about sailing.
Oh, yeah.
I know everything about horses.
I've heard about
You're
Sarah.
next
That big
100%
he's a famous sailor.
download of
Thanks.
real-world education.
Someone who knew a lot about horses that you could ask.
1 or 3 people.
As you travel to a familiar space in the Core Spire, you come to the exterior.
Of course, Marisha would know all about horses, though. Kentucky.
There, Evelyn greets you in.
Oh,
leads you
Kentucky.
into his study, where he is currently set, partially facing towards the fire, which is in a low rumble at this point, and is in the process of going through a book before you hear him slam it closed. Stand up and set it over one of the nearby desks and turn around. You see, for the first time, this imposing figure of a broad-shouldered, older orc man in his later years, but carry with him a very a sense of purpose and honor and intensity. As he turns, you can see the spectacles in of his nose as he removes them and places them in the small pocket.
Welcome. And who is this one?
My friend. Just made him.
Do I speak? I don't want to be rude.
Introduce you. This is Chetney.
Chetney Pockapee.
Sydney. I'm Eric's Esteros.
Eric's Esteros.
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 Chetney came to us with a request to help find his friend, who has the ridiculous name of Gurge. And
It is quite ridiculous, isn't it?
and we set about to do that, and discovered that
Oh, man.
Gurge has been taken hostage by
Altanavaz.
Yeah.
And we don't have a way of figuring out where that came from. We thought you might know a way of figuring out where that might have come from, because that's a lot of money.
Yeah, we're following a lot of threads and starting to feel a little out of sorts.
Tangled. A little tangled.
It is the nature of cities such as this.
Did we also update Lord Esteros on what happened with like the wall and all that? Have we been back here?
It's been a long time.
You have not. No. Okay, so there was also a wall and stuff happened there.
More inanimate objects. It's a fucking thing. Just
And the
saying.
theater and
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The wall came to life. It was this big monster with like tentacles that came out of it. We almost died.
But that was the source of the disappearing folk that you had us go investigate. So
Yep.
mission accomplished.
And we found out they were connected to this family.
The Treshies.
Yeah. And I pull out the little thing that I took from the side of it, a little orby thing. This is part of the thing that brought it to life. I don't know.
Finally, they're getting the information back, though, at least. I mean,
I do
that's
not know what this device
positive.
specifically is purposed for. The Treshies are one of the more influential Mahan houses of the city.
Kind of clasps in his hand for a second and thinks.
So the Chande Quorum, that is responsible for
Chande
the
Quorum.
governance of the city, has 8 anonymous members amongst the multitude of Mahan houses and guild masters and other individuals that may be on this council. But their membership is unknown, aside from one who speaks as their mouthpiece. It has been long assumed, at least on my part, that the Treshies have at least one member within those midst. If you believe in strong proof that they are involved with these, I would be careful about spreading this information before we have some means of a path of taking them to task.
Yeah.
How likely would it be that
Don't jump the
one
gun,
guild
guys.
faction within the
Holy
Trashy
shit.
House could operate autonomously from the rest, would you assume that they would all be in bed together? Could this just be one outlier, or would you imagine it's the whole family?
Travis's eyes.
Both are very viable options. Obviously, I do not have a lot of face time with the other families of the city. But now that I have a place to begin asking around about, I see what I can muster. There is a ball of some kind in the near future. I do believe I have an invitation, though I cautiously turn it down every year.
Okay. Someone could go in his
It's
stead.
time to make a fashionable appearance.
Or
His eyes narrow intensely looking at you.
It just sounds fun. Never been to a ball.
I can ask.
Why do you turn it down every year, your lordship?
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Walks over towards you and stands, lording over you, arms crossed, kind of looking down.
Get up.
Get up. Yep. Tip, tip.
No need to grovel at my feet, please. It makes me uncomfortable.
Sorry.
He's normally a lot more
feisty?
Opinionated.
than this. Yeah, that's a good word for it.
We just met. That's pretty presumptuous, I think.
Yeah. No, you were doing so
I'm trying
good.
to do best by my boy here.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Thank you.
What kind of ball is it? Is it a celebration of some sort of day?
Perfect
or
illustration.
holiday or remembrance or something? Or
Not a specific holiday. It is meant to be an annual social greet for the upper crust of the city.
The
It's
upper
a place
crust.
for business and guilds to meet those who have come into power, to talk of those who have vanished from power, and to consolidate the interests of the coming year.
Yes.
wow.
Pretty highfalutin.
Yeah.
Sounds like a racket.
I hate such events, but this is too curious a thread not to tug. By the way, I have heard back from the Lumas house.
Ooh. Okay.
With a bit of a
News.
day or two of lead time upon it. The anger will meet with you.
They get to meet the anger?
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate you making the effort for me.
Now you said Artana, yes?
Yeah.
He turns around and walks up to one of the separate shelves on the other side of the room and begins to pick through before pulling a book down and begins flipping through pages.
I keep tabs on persons of interest in the city. Your Gurge is not unknown to me.
Oh.
It is hard not to be aware of an individual that walks with such superstition surrounding them.
Superstitions?
A wild-man hunter that lives on the outskirts of the city by himself. Known to be a great hunter of beasts and comes into town to trade his wares. Often the people in the steppes below think highly of him. Those in the city itself stay wary. This Artana, while I do not know where they stay, they have a sister.
Okay.
Her name is Preyo Madali.
Wait, say that again.
Preyo Madali.
P-R-E-Y-O.
P-R-E-I-O.
Yes.
Madonna.
Madali.
Madali.
Madali. Real Madali.
She is one of the partial owners and common purveyor and manager of the Sutton Swift Tavern.
What's the matter, Travis?
The Sitting Swill. We heard about that. That's in the Smolder Spire.
That is correct.
Oh, we're just there.
Oh, dude, we're gonna
Oh, well.
pay another damn toll.
Cost so much money to get around.
Hey,
I said we should
you
go
should
there.
tell the Shantae Corps to have like a fast pass type of situation or some sort of like, locals pass.
Or at least
Yeah,
like a
like a
10
totem, like some sort of like token you can put on your shirt that like shows that you're good to go without having to
Turnstile,
pay.
maybe.
Yeah, or that.
I saw the with the hands.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
they'll run a turnstile. Whip.
If this upcoming event manages to transpire and I'm able to get any of you in as a compatriot, maybe you can present it yourself.
That could be our business presentation.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Do
There
we
you go.
need to think about attire for this event, or we
Wait
could
until I have any confirmation.
Probably only gets like a +1, so.
Yeah, Daddy can bring everyone, right?
Yeah, I doubt it. You probably couldn't swing that, huh?
That'd probably be really difficult
Yeah.
to get like a whole group in.
I have not been. I can try.
Just bring a whole entourage with you. We can all do something for you. We can pretend that we're working for you in different ways, you know?
That's a good idea.
Or-
All dressed in a uniform.
entourage?
Or Imogen, you could wear like Fern could wear like a big hoopy type skirt, and me and Chetney and Orem could all fit underneath probably.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Could stack on each other's shoulders and wear like a big coat.
Yeah! Yeah!
Do you,
I mean, I did get that dress from the theater. So.
Oh, that's true.
do you trust the people at this ball? I mean, are there any associates of yours that you put faith in?
I have allies in the city, yes. There are good people at the top. I just do not make a habit of being seen in public.
Well, if it was of interest too, it doesn't have to be entirely a favor. I mean, some of us could sneak around, maybe eavesdrop for you, see what's being said.
It's going to be a challenge to get approval for 8 people who have been unseen, unintroduced, and do not have much to bring to this event.
I wouldn't need
themselves.
approval. I just need your say-so.
What is your skill set, if I might ask? Small, sir.
I like to, skirt in here and there without detection, and I just hear what I can hear. Sometimes people don't pay attention to the little folk.
You know what? I think he's selling himself a little short. He's also a master woodworker, and around here at this establishment of yours, you might have some projects for him that you might want him to take a look at.
That is true.
Sure, I forget. I do love working with wood.
Well, I shall keep this in mind the next time I require furniture. When it comes to this event, I will do my best. In the meantime, I wish I had more information on this Hautana individual. But, as you said, they do carry a high price, so my curiosity is certainly piqued.
Do you have any idea what they look like?
Goes back to the Telman glances a bit. They are Unia, elf orc. Piercing light brown eyes is the only note I have here.
At the Sit and Swill.
Sit and Swill. I'll sit.
The sister is at the Sit and Swill.
Oh, I thought it was Sit and Swill,
I thought it was Sit and Swill. It's not Sit and Swill?
Soot and Swill.
Sit and Swill.
Oh, it's a tower.
Yeah, Unia is the term for the half orc, half elf.
She works the bar.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
If you eat, you can sit and then drink. Swim.
And DM, sorry, just back a bit.
Yes.
Did Arix, for the family, did he say a family name?
Yeah, the Lumas.
Lumas, thank you.
Oh, for
For the anger.
All right.
Yeah, he was hired by the Lumas. And the twins.
The
that were
Lumos.
supposed to attack.
And the meeting is being worked on.
Yes, it just needs a day or two heads up so they can arrange it. It's not like a drop-in type circumstance, but with enough heads up, you can have it arranged.
do you want to give him a date?
When's this ball?
It's a little over a week from now.
Oh, I don't want to wait till after that. I guess at their earliest convenience, if that's all right.
Certainly.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and set something up and let you know when it's confirmed.
Is it all right if I bring my friends, or?
You may have to take that up with the family who remains of it. At least whoever is stewarding the family for now.
Understood.
Could I ask one more question? Just because you hear rumors and stuff.
Yes, small sir.
Gert, you said he goes out into the wilds. You wouldn't happen to know where or whereabouts, maybe?
Not specifically, no.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
My apologies.
I also have a question.
Yes, carry on.
Who puts out bounties? Like, who controls that? Is that the Wilders, or is that the Quorum, or is that families? Who does that?
Honestly, all of the above. Bounties are placed from all different sources. Some are business related, some are personal. Some of it is from the wealthy elite, some of it is from the everyday individual with vengeance on the mind or a particular business interest that might suit them. Some bounties are placed openly in various places of gathering. Others are placed through whisper networks. Others are shared amongst the Elder's Post and other such spaces where the more
The hell would he want him for? What?
dubious members of the city
Oh
often
man,
frequent.
the bounty.
It can vary. For someone like Artana, they were likely requested directly.
And what about the Treshies?
I'm certain they have put up many bounties in the past.
Would they have the influence and funds to put up a bounty, an exorbitant bounty, say 20,000 gold?
Easily. They have 3 guilds under their house name. They have quite a bit in their coffers, I'm certain.
Is that high for a bounty? Or is that about average? Do you know?
Whoever it is has certainly made someone very angry. But I've heard of higher.
Okay, so not the worst. Not the end of the world.
Well, it being the time of day that it is, maybe we can scoot back over to the sit and swill? Or unless it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I just don't know.
No. It's like mid-afternoon, I'd say, between travel to and from and asking around and the previous encounter at the Smolder Spire, yeah.
All right.
That's a good use of time.
One last question before we go. I'm sorry. The substance we gave you from our encounter with Duggar, did you happen to find any more information on that by any chance?
Yeah, they haven't really addressed this situation. I haven't followed through.
Occasional associate I work with who is an accomplished alchemist who is at least confirmed it is indeed Broomstone, as suspected. Though such things in such small array is very rare, and often nearly exclusively controlled by the Osfaran Union out of Ankarel. So,
That was the dust.
yes.
But what about didn't we give you a vial of the slime too?
That's what I meant.
Oh, my apologies.
My apologies.
Nothing back on that yet.
Our apologies. Everyone's so sorry.
So about the jizz.
Nothing back yet.
Thank you.
Anyway, back
My new Well, thank you for your time. Do you require anything else of me?
Do you require anything of us, those that you sponsor?
Well,
Sponsor.
I don't know. I'm just
Oh
guessing out.
no. Oh.
Well, we'll see how the coming times ahead do. But so far, you've proven quite the capable allies. Now, stay safe. Don't get in too deep.
Oh, they will. They will.
Thank you.
They absolutely will. Undoubtedly.
Do we walk backwards first, a few steps, and then turn? Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
As everyone else is leaving,
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I just remembered. Have you had a chance to talk to the Starlight Academy? Have you sent a letter already, or I just didn't want to go there and they not know that we're.
Thank you for the reminder. I will get on it immediately.
Thank you.
Not to worry.
She wants in so bad.
It's busy.
Hectic. Yeah.
Evelyn sees you back out, and the city is yours.
Holy shit! You guys are into some stuff. I heard about families, and you're after some guy named the Hanger, and you want to go to the Starlight Academy?
Well, I don't want to go there. We would like to visit there, and they don't allow outsiders to look at their library.
Oh, I've been in there.
He has?
You don't have to. I'm lying.
Okay.
Fucking lying.
This is crazy. Who's the Hanger?
The Hangry. The Anger is someone who is a warrior here in the city who has some information. Yeah, you had just a little try.
They just fall out in these bats in these caves, boy. The bacon's the worst. The ones that hurt.
Yeah, the sharp ones.
Yeah. Make the eyes water.
He's a friend of a friend of a friend from overseas. And I'm trying to find him.
Oh.
Most of us weren't together a week ago, so you're a new arrival to a new group.
Yeah, I feel very lucky.
It's true, though. We have, as you said, wandered into some shit, or however you put it. So I know we're trying to help you, but well, you might be in for it too if you stick with us.
Yeah, I can be of service. I mean, I'm capable. Just watch me get into a fight. Ooh.
You really want to find this Scourge?
Yeah.
That's still the priority?
Oh, yeah. Otherwise, I'm just here.
Did you know anything about him being beastly at times?
He was a mess. Woof. Like the odor on him. Oh, my God. Like my hair had a good, vibrant color to it. Now it's just white. Because I'm 200 and up.
200 and up.
I don't know. I stopped counting after 101. Because what's the point?
I'm still so confused. The nature of your relationship with this Gurge. Who is he to you?
A master craftsman. Or at
A
least someone with the
master
hookup.
craftsman.
To a master craftsman.
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't have a lot of nice stuff in his place, so I got a little suspicious of that part, but he seemed to be in the know.
But he's a hunter.
Yeah, seems like it.
And a llama man.
You didn't really know much of anything about him.
If you
is what
don't
it
find him,
turns out to be.
you still
like-
want to. You're trying to find a master craftsman to work for, to
Well, I
apprentice
mean, I
for.
would peddle my skills, but anything to survive.
Yeah.
Survival of the fittest in this world. Gotta do whatever it takes.
Well, I've heard it, but it sounds like you really want to survive by woodworking.
Sure, I love working with wood.
Should we get you some? Like some wood?
I pull out like a little twig. I got this one. I was just kind of whittling on it while we were taking the cable car thingy.
What's your favorite type of wood to work with?
Ooh, well, oak is very strong, but it's not very pliant. I like cherry wood.
What's that gonna be?
This one? Mm-hmm. This is not preview night, okay, Orem? There's no sneak peeks.
Well, we want to get a peek of something.
No, you gotta wait. You gotta earn these things.
We haven't even
These
given him our
kids,
toy
there's no
list
patience
yet.
these days.
He is not an actual child.
Instant gratification.
2 inches taller than you.
Hey, you said you're 200 and up, and then 101. How?
He said he stopped counting after one.
Yeah, hundo plus.
How old do you feel?
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I feel older than time itself, and other times I just feel like everything's so new. Could be in my younger 20s.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Time is something that
Timey-wimey things, I'm telling you.
it's a construct that man uses to define change. So be whatever age you want, I guess.
It's time to
Interesting.
Room.
Maybe. I don't really know.
Oh.
I think it just is what it is.
Oh. I heard stories.
What'd you hear?
I just heard stories about, you can't ever tell what time of day it is, and things happen when you come and go from there. Years have gone by, and it only feels like a couple minutes for you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at the pic.
Wuthering Heights? Oh my god.
The pic is in Werther's.
Unapproved.
I didn't know they were actually Werthers.
Blur it.
Yet. Did it have glue on it? Did you take it off and it had glue?
It's not toxic.
Roll, send a telegram.
Oh, well, yes. I think that can happen. Sometimes
Wow.
I'm a little bit confused with time because maybe it's just where I'm from, but I don't know. Just take things day by day and.
Sam's outfit is really fucking with me though this entire time. He looks like the dude from he looks like Steve Buscemi
112.
from that meme, what's up fellow kids, where he's holding a skateboard.
That's amazing.
It's like, what's up fellow
You know,
children?
It's yes, 112, and that's my age. But I feel about 732.
Whoa. It's like the opposite.
Wiser. you feel.
Wiser, of course, but also sometimes younger, sometimes. I guess everybody feels that way, though, sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I care, but how old is the monkey?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's actually a good question.
Mister? How old are you? Let's say.
That landed on my. Okay.
Oh dear.
That
No,
was
it's
better than what I was expecting, I'll be honest. That was,
Let's say
that was
he.
better than I hoped.
How old do you want to be?
He's pretty smart.
Mister, do you remember when? Do you? Do you remember when you were birthed out of the ground? Do you remember when Fern delivered you into this world? Okay. So how old are you? Can you tap it out?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Like the counting horse.
Did you see Star Wars in a theater?
That's always
The new
the best
ones,
measurement for age.
Yeah, wow.
Curls off of her, gets on the ground, picks up a hand and looks at you, and goes to knock and goes.
Did you get that?
I understood absolutely nothing.
All right.
Oh, tell me.
And tells you. Since you found me, essentially.
Okay, so since we found him, but he was probably already who he was before this.
Yeah,
Somewhere
I
else,
don't
maybe,
understand.
so let's make you 42?
It's a great number.
Younger, older? I'm gonna make you younger. Let's make you 7. He likes that. He's 7 years old.
That works.
Are we giving out?
All right, Matt is a monkey.
Back under your hair.
Scritchy, scritchies.
So, where are you heading to?
Oh, right.
Monkey Matt.
Well, I've already taken a silver out of
All
my
right, another
pocket.
silver from all of you.
Going back across
Why?
town, taking the
Why?
fucking.
Death by a
You know what?
thousand
Just
points.
exposure.
Just a nickel. Just
Hey.
have a nickel on you.
Look, the quorum's got to make its money somehow.
Yeah.
Public
I'm gonna be
transportation.
A master at this. After.
Yeah, you're doing it again and again.
no.
Oh no.
What's that?
The cars are moving.
Oh God.
Can you shame a fear of heights out of somebody? I'm so fucking curious.
We'll see.
Well, the question you were talking about, I think you were talking about your brother, right? Asking about the bounties. Are you worried that if we find Artanavo of Prail Madali, Madali.
You had it right the first
they
time.
might
Well done,
recognize
Travis.
Your face? Take you as collateral?
Oh, what if it's the same bounty hunter?
Chetney, I actually hadn't thought of that. It's very smart.
Not that either.
Should we disguise you?
We could maim you.
No, thank you.
I think you'll find. I think you're gonna find the vibe here to be a little more chill than that. If when it comes to things, this is the sort of place that gets resolved in a brawl. I don't think it's really gonna be that big of a problem. It's a nice place. Well, no, it's not. It's my kind of nice place. It's my kind of nice place.
When was the last time you've been?
I don't know. I got kicked out for something.
Oh.
I don't know. I was very drunk at the time. I did get kicked out, but it didn't seem personal. No, I don't. I think so. I don't remember.
It's my kind of nice place. I got kicked out.
I want to dive into whatever is going on with you.
Come to rest at the bottom of the cable. Exiting once more into the smolder.
Imogen with her little panic attacks going down this fucking.
Sorry, I've been day drinking over here while you've been role playing. The familiar smell of the somewhat soot-dappled air greets you as you step out into the open afternoon sky. The faint mist is still kind of lingering over the city from the cold morning, and you can see what looks to be a bit of a darkened possible storm front is on its way in the distance. But you go ahead and follow your Genasi friend here to the Soot and Swill Tavern. The outside of it, you can see it looks to definitely be a tavern, though it looks like it's in a bit disrepair, and the wood, while it looks like it's definitely modeled to have a dark, almost burnt umber to black wood coloration, the closer you get, you realize it's just over time been turned to a blackish color from just the surrounding atmosphere. There's actually almost like a charcoal scent to the air surrounding it. Perhaps it may have burned at some point and was salvaged. But as you begin to make your way towards the front of it, just wait. You can. There it is. Yeah. You can already hear a low rhythmic drum beat, just kind of coming from the inside. Someone is just playing kind of a low undertone of music throughout the chamber as you hear laughter and the clinking of metallic implements of eating and drinking. You can hear banter and shouts and the occasional grumble. And there across the way you can see the circular edge of the bar where a couple of patrons are currently kind of leaning over and talking amongst themselves as they gather their drinks by whoever's serving them. As you step inside, the smell in here is strong of old stained wood, ale,
old stained wood,
charcoal, and ancient burned interior, and just an undercurrent of faintly bathed individuals that have come in here during their work break or a day off. You can see most of the folks in here look like they're standard working class folk. Some of them maybe have come off of a mining shift, and you can see the bit of soot and dark kind of black dust that is gathered on their fingers and elbows and the outside of their face where their masks had come off. And they're all just enjoying a bit of late afternoon merriment.
Okay.
Where they go to rest, go to work, or go home.
Looks like it's happy hour.
I make my way straight to the bar. Thank you.
I'm gonna stay by the door.
Okay.
Stay in the work.
The rest of you staying back with
I'll
Imogen?
hang with Ashton if that's all right.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang back with Imogen. Yeah.
Okay. So it's just the two of you, or is anybody going with them?
I'll go up with them.
Okay.
Stick with my man chatting.
And I'll
Alright.
stick with Imogen.
Okay, got it. So the three of you begin to travel through the center.
I like the music going on in the background. I don't know if that's
Some
going to
people
be a
glance
problem or
over
not.
and
I don't know if that's
give you that look, 'cause
copyright
I've seen this guy around here once or twice.
what that's going to be, but
the two of you definitely.
how's it
draw
going?
some
Welcome to the
stare
stream.
as you step through here. Some of the folks kind of
welcome.
Stop their conversations and glance over. Most of the eyes on you as you come rolling through. Someone kind of
we're just
leans forward with a
having a nice little
intense look and just kind of
Takes a deep.
Nice little
swig before
watch
taking a
party.
drink back
Critical
down.
roll.
I just once again do my thing where I kind of poke into their vision.
It's like trailing behind them.
Nope, it's just a watch party of the Critical Role stream. Just kind of chill, relaxing.
The three of you head over
I
towards the
do.
bar.
I
You can
do
see
play a
the
lot of
semicircle that is open
D&D.
on each side, and behind it there is
Occasionally we
large
stream some
kind of
one-shots
offset
and
series of
various other
shelves
things,
where all
but
sort of dark
this is
glass
just
and
a watch
bottles
party.
and tankards and glasses.
But
some of them,
welcome.
You know,
We do
dirtier
a lot
than
of things here.
others. You can see a whole stack of kegs and taps all set up to the side, and there in the middle of the people that are chatting at the edge of it, kind of leaning onto the point, you can see the purveyor of it is a female Unia in her 30s or so.
What do you
can
play,
see,
if you don't mind me asking?
Looks to be dark brown hair. That
I play a little
has
bit
in
of everything,
places
like
has streaks of,
Pathfinder,
like a deep red,
5e,
kind of
Starfinder.
comes forward down
Well, I haven't
heavily
actually
in the
played
front, over the
Starfinder,
side
but
of
I've
the face,
made some stuff for
and on the back it's just pulled over the
Starfinder,
ear
but-
and tied. They're in the process of having
D&D.
a lively conversation
D&D is
with
wonderful.
their patron as they go ahead and
I'm
start
assuming
turning people
5e,
glasses,
5th
and
edition?
As soon as they, begin going into roaring laughter, she glances over towards you and goes, "You back again, huh?"
Yeah. How bad was it last time?
Wasn't great.
Awesome.
How expensive
That's really cool.
of a bottle would I need to buy to make it great?
Excuse me.
Checks under the counter for something.
New headset. A little fumbly.
Points over to one of the shelves,
Sorry.
and you can see there is a finer, almost like a stack.
That's
of,
awesome. Well,
of
welcome.
smooth
I appreciate you
baubles
being
that
here.
create a singular,
I do some D&D based stuff. I have a
singular
few
little
VODs
wine
on my
bottle
stream
of sorts.
here on
There
this
is not
channel
wine.
with
There are
some
elements of
one
just
shots.
like gold
I don't think
filigree
we've done
around
any
it, and it
campaign
looks
stuff.
elvish
So.
make. Imported, definitely.
Fuck me. Oh.
We might actually be doing some campaign
much
stuff
is it?
soon. Within about a week or so, we might start
I
streaming
just
some
the thing.
campaign
I have
D&D
just the
stuff.
thing, actually.
So, if you want,
Do
tune
ya?
in for that too.
Hi, by the way. Who are you? You're adorable.
Oh, hi, I'm Fern.
Fern, what are you having a drink?
That bottle.
Yes.
I'm gonna reach over,
Oh God.
put my hand on the small of Ashton's back, and I'm gonna unclip the Allhammer earring that he stole from me.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
perception check.
Roll off.
Sleight of hand check.
Not rollies. Not really rollies. It's not really rollies because it's not a flat roll.
I'm gonna perception check this too.
Wanna do this on the count of three?
She already rolled. Oh.
I rolled 2. Want to say on the count of 3?
Yeah.
1,
2,
2, 3,
19.
9.
It is yours.
This is
Well done, Fern.
should suffice, I think. It's from the Allhammer. It was from my great grandfather.
Make a deception check.
Great grandfather.
That's a record keeping.
15.
15. Okay.
A
And
piece
this
of
is well
collateral.
This is worth much more than the bottle, but I don't want to carry it around. It's big.
Your great grandfather was a Pakinan. Who am I to question it? This is a very fine piece. However, if we're in the business of pawning here,
However.
I'm just gonna say there is a level of a take on this. I'll knock off half the price, but say another 40 Goldimer square.
I'm going to give 50 gold. I might be a little more annoying before the night is over. I just want to start the apology now.
That's fine. I got plenty more bottles for you to buy before the night's done.
Fuck me.
Shifts it forward towards you.
That'd be fucking great.
It's all right.
Oh.
We're gonna have a great evening here tonight, Miss. By the
Man,
way, my name's
I don't
Fresh
know.
Cut Grass. Smiley day to you.
Smiley
your
day to
name For next time we need a refill was.
Whose is this?
Whose is this?
They're kind of their own. I've been making some friends, and I know.
Literally making them.
I'm
You
aware
made
of what that.
friends.
I'm aware of how that sounds.
I'll see how long that lasts for the rest of you, but sure. But wait.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah,
I
they
have
just
yet
do what
to
they
ever
do.
have
just
a
start
DM
spinning
screen.
around in a
I've only
circle.
ever used like folders. Like just set up like an open folder.
Great. They're throwing some copper on the
And
ground
a set of
around
dice.
you.
Thank you. Oh, copper.
That's awesome. Yeah. You can never. I think you can never have too many dice. So.
Well, at least one of you is. Two of you. My apologies.
Oh, it's really fine.
No, go,
Is it like a set of dice you have planned for a character, or is it just
be sure to flag
just
you
kind
down
of random
to
set?
tip
Is it
more
a
later?
I'm Preo. This is my establishment.
Oh,
We got a
it's
few tables that are open. Just don't well, don't do anything he tells you.
All right.
Thank you.
Taking
kindly.
the bottle, taking some glasses.
Oh, does it drink too?
No. Well, kind of. No. I'll show you later if things go well.
All
It's
right,
actually pretty entertaining.
Yeah, you know where to find me.
Just spin the other way.
Yeah.
and go away.
All right, what can I get you? I mean, it's like dealing with another customer that's walked in since your conversation.
Did we see all that happen?
From a distance.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
From a distance.
Awesome.
So we're gonna much like a shitty day at Disneyland, we're gonna claim a table as quickly as possible.
Sure.
Yes.
But everything's.
Hey, mission accomplished. We already found her.
So I've done my best to smooth over any previous engagements. So we're kind of at a neutral point now.
Broke even.
More or less, I tried to start things so that when things inevitably go poorly, we have somewhere to go. But yeah, have a drink when you're ready. Somebody who
Hell yeah.
she doesn't already kind of hate should go over there and have a conversation.
Why don't we send her a shot of this? You know, kind of lubricate her.
Very good.
Toast with her.
Yeah. We can all raise a glass and she can raise it and then she can get drunk and we can ask her questions.
I can bring it over to her. She seemed enamored by me.
Yeah, my experience, people that work at bars have really strong constitutions. They can
Yes.
just drink and drink and drink with all the assholes late into the morning and be just fine.
That's true.
Yes, we
But it's a
do.
good gesture.
Yeah, it would be nice either way.
As a bartender myself,
Yeah.
yeah,
Make
we
your life a little
do.
bit more, right? And this is expensive shit. How often does she get to drink this?
I'm 5'6", 160 pounds or so, right around there.
Shit, I want
And I can drink all night with some people. Like,
I have that effect on people.
It's sweeter than what you like usually, but it's not bad. It's definitely stronger than you're expecting, at least from what the bottle seems to let on. It'll definitely get the job done if maybe, spike your sugar intake for the evening.
That's the worst money I've ever spent. Yeah, give her some.
I'm super curious.
I know.
Pour me a glass.
Is there markings on this or anything so we can see what it is?
Do you read Elvish?
No.
There are markings on it.
Actually, I can read it.
You can look.
It says drink me.
What does it say?
she knows
It
Elvin.
says, and you see Laudna's eyes go zoom, like white with a greenish, glowish tint to it.
Never gonna get fucking over that. That's the fucking
As I
best.
read it.
It is.
It's been a while since I've seen that. That's great.
It is an elf-based, like a deep plum wine liquor that is based out of the glade pools of Tal'Dorei.
Ooh. Plum wine from Tal'Dorei.
Fancy. I'll just pour little drinks for everyone around the
Thank
table.
you.
You're welcome. Sweet. Hey, who paid for this? This is not a cheap. Is that you, Ashton?
Ashton did.
I did.
All right.
Thank you very
Ashton
much,
had a little
Ashton.
bit of help though
Don't
over
read
here
it.
from Fern.
I actually didn't pay anything.
Oh, really?
You gave a trinket, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, but I don't think that's worth anything.
A trinket? Oh, is that what you reached for on his back?
Yeah.
I'm going over.
All right.
That's what happens when glucose gets you.
Preyo, pardon me.
Oh, hey there. Yeah.
Compliments of our table. We wanted you to have this this little taster.
Oh, goodness. Look at that. Thank you so much. That's sweet. That's really
I don't know if
sweet.
you're allowed to enjoy on duty. You are. You are.
Killing it. No problem.
How is it?
Woof.
I mean, it's probably does better when you have a cough, but I'm doing all right for now.
Oh, it's like syrupy or something?
I think it'll help with the cough. That's what I mean. It was good. I'm not trying to talk down.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer. It's a very sweet gesture.
Excellent.
Can I get you anything?
Oh no, I don't consume any beverages. We're just here. We're just here. We're looking for somebody.
Oh. Who are you looking for, little man?
Oh, well, we were. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
We were.
Oh boy.
You
Oh
know
no.
what? I'll just cut to the chase and be honest with you, if that's all right, because yeah. We were actually trying to find a relative of yours, a relation.
Oh?
Yeah. I think her name is Artana.
Yeah, I don't know where Artana is these days.
Oh, Artana Vo.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, she gets around. Not a relative of mine, but haven't seen her around in a while.
Not
Sorry.
a relative of yours. Huh.
No. I'm Nadali's my name. Artana Vo is different.
Oh.
But you know each other.
Okay. Well, because we had just heard that we had just heard that she was your sister, and so I guess the fellow who told us that sort of led us astray. Is that right?
It seems to be. Yeah. People get things wrong all the time, and just because we're both Unia doesn't mean we're necessarily related.
Sure. Yeah. I guess we should just we should never assume, huh?
Yeah, for the best.
Because when you assume, you make an of asses.
That's how it goes. That one, yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, if you find out where she is, let us know. We'll be over there drinking.
Of course, yeah. No worries if I see her around.
Okay.
Nice. Your passive insight is pretty
Passive,
decent.
yeah.
And
I mean,
as you're
come
asking
on,
these
something.
questions,
Like, she's
the
not
first time it
being
comes up, and then
forthright.
later when it comes up, you can't help but catch Preyo kind of just quickly looking over towards the kitchen, and then back to you. And then back to the kitchen, and back to you. And then just, definitely seems to be a little tight in the physical position than when you first approached.
Okay.
Before relaxing once more as you head off.
Well, she liked the drink.
Okay.
And then I asked her about her sister, and she claimed.
Straight up, just like that.
Yeah. Well, I panicked, and so I just did it. And she doesn't know where she is and claimed not to be related to her.
And you believed her?
No, not exactly. I got a little something. She kept looking over to the kitchen. Now, either she's really hungry, or there's someone in the kitchen that
With Dino?
maybe she's worried about
Side glance.
us
Side
seeing.
glance to the kitchen. Do I see anyone? Side glance.
You can see the kitchen door, which is kind of, if the bar is on the kind of far left-hand corner as you enter, the kitchen door is on the right-hand side on the far back wall, same space where the bar is, but it's partially ajar.
Is it like a?
Then it's not a door, it's a jar.
Back and forth, like are there? Like
Sorry, I'm
for
an
heavy
idiot.
Traffic, people going in and out.
No, it looks like it's
normal
closed.
door
It's a
moving.
normal door.
Can I see anybody moving on the other side if it's partially open?
Make a perception check.
14.
14? Not too bad. Looking in, you don't see anybody, but you can occasionally, through the din of the interior chamber here, hear the sound of a pan.
There's somebody in the
Tin
back.
breaks. But there's a person in there at the very least.
All right.
Chetney,
Yeah?
do you think you could make it into that door without anyone seeing you?
Oh, no problem. Do you want me to get in there and
see what's what?
Not my choice to make, but
I mean, just
Kinda,
remember
yeah.
there
That's
could be a very skilled bounty hunter on the other side of the door, so
What do I look like?
I don't know. Are you a skilled bounty hunter? Devin?
You don't know. I've lived lifetimes.
It's true.
Here's another idea, though, just in case this goes tits up. We could always just put a bounty out on Ashton and make them come to us.
Oh yeah.
You mean like talk to the barkeep and say that we want...
need somebody found. Mm-hmm. And then we lie in wait.
You want to use our friend Ashton as bait?
Well, I'm pretty good at reading people, and it seems like they're down for pretty much fucking anything.
Now I'm conflicted.
Fuck. It's a good tease, huh?
I was about to be really
you wanna
angry
go to this
about
room?
He's not wrong.
Right now.
He's
Right
really not wrong.
Well, yeah.
I can get a little demonstration of Chetney's skills.
I go invisible.
Oh shit!
You watch as Chetney just vanishes before your eyes in an instant.
Really buried the lead on that one. Yeah!
Don't you
Bam!
become uninvisible
Gone.
when you attack?
It's like a caress. I'm gonna walk to the bar then and get up and try and get some attention.
That was great. Holy shit.
That was an apology bottle. Now I need something I can actually drink.
Noted. All right.
Something, yeah. What do you? Something with some burn. That was. I can't get the plum out of my fucking
Fair
mouth.
enough, fair enough. And goes ahead and starts going through, looking back over the shoulder at you, kind of seeing what would be considered your type, but also it looks like you came into some money recently. At least the way you brazenly walked in here. I'll find you something proper.
All right.
He's glancing through while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Go to a stealth. Roll a stealth check with advantage.
17.
17. You skirt across the floor. You can see some individuals stand up and start making their way towards the exit. You cross past and dodge out of the way, darting through behind where Ashton is, the bar, over to the edge of the far right corner of the back part of the chamber, and there you see the door partially ajar, and you scoot in. Immediately the room is about 10 degrees warmer, and you can see above you there are counters and tabletops. There is what looks to be like a stone slab across one way. You can hear the sizzling of some sort of meat cooking. There are numerous pan handles you can see off the side, and in the far edge of the room you see about a hunched 9-foot-tall ogre who is currently wearing like a long cap that kind of passed down their back to about mid-back, no shirt, some sort of a heavy leather apron on, and you can see just like grease smattered on their arms, and they're in the process of like juggling different pans and like filling a plate.
Does he have thick glasses?
Okay, so we got a cook. Are there any other windows or doors out of this kitchen?
Make a perception or investigation check.
Oh, my choice, huh? 21.
Okay. The first thing you hear is this gentle. The ogre's just whistling to himself as he's getting his work done. At one point, you see Hobbs like this large, like cooked piece of ham, and like half catches it in the pot before it hits the floor. Puts it back up in there and keeps cooking it.
That is, yeah.
Looking through the room, you can see all manner of utensils hanging from different hooks that are like jammed up into the wood of the ceiling. You can see hanging locks of garlic and other dried herbs that have been partially carved away and utilized. To the far left, there is a table that has two wheels in the bottom of one side and kind of stoppers in the other. It looks like it's a small, like almost like a serving cart that's being used just for general storage. But it's pushed a little further away, and you can just see along the wall beside it, it looks like there is a door that is meant to blend in with the rest of the room, that is just enough of it pushed away from the wall where you can just see the outline of it. You do not see, at this glance, a
stealth
place to
door.
Pull it open necessarily.
Okay.
But you do see the outline of a door that otherwise would be difficult to spot.
Flat, plain, no like knob or anything, just like no purchase, just a crack between that and the other wall.
From what you can see, there's just that.
Why
that,
isn't
like,
Imogen
heavy rack
attaching
that's placed
her
up against
telepathy
it
to
and
him?
Kind of helps blend it in there, and is kind
That's
of
what she
either
should
holding
be
it
doing.
closed or hiding what is used.
Oh,
to
maybe
open
it's
it, but
because
that
he's
is what you see.
invisible.
Does it
To
look
your
like
left.
it's slightly ajar, like a sliding thing?
It looks like it doesn't look like it's sliding. It looks like it's
Might have to
just
do with his
ever so
invisibility.
faintly pushed
Because it
away
might
from where
be
its resting space is.
a
You just
target
have
that she can
very
see.
faint lip of it that you see is exposed.
Got it. So even it's just a thin amount, so I couldn't even get through it. I have to move this fucking bookcase.
You would, yeah.
Unless it's cheap wood, and I hate cheap wood.
Call is yours.
Fair enough.
Is it a backless bookcase? A really cheap wood.
Yeah, that shit you want on the back.
Cardboard.
That's a bit. It's kind of leaning.
What is the Telluride IKEA?
Are there any like vegetables up on the counter that I can just reach up and snag, like a turnip or a radish? What do they use?
Oh, yeah.
Across?
Yes, actually, there are a. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception. Hold on, I know where this is. It's right here. It's 11.
11, yeah.
Ah, very high.
Dancing around, you can see there are a number of some carved, some still waiting to be cooked, tomatoes, and looks like radishes, potatoes, and other things that are, easy to grab if with a little bit of a leap from where you're standing.
I'll take a radish and a tomato. One hard, one soft.
While the ogre cook does not notice, they both just vanish from the counter.
Nice. How to get in? Do I just handle this all myself? Show these bitches how it's done? Do I exercise teamwork? And who am I talking to?
Are you saying something to me?
Oh! No! No! Stop! How do I sever this connection? Hello?
You don't hear anything?
I have more power than I thought. I will, I'll make my way back towards the kitchen door, but I'll take the radish and I'll roll it along the floor behind the ogre's feet, kind of loudly, and see what kind of a reaction it gets.
Okay. You roll it. It's kind of in the process of holding two various cooking implements before. Oh, shit. Kind of like gets his foot back and starts kicking it kind of over to where he is, sets one down and kind of picks it up. Begins setting it on the counter.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna creep my way back out like a mongoose. And I make my way back to the rest of the group.
All right, as you all are slowly
With a
sipping
tomato.
the imported
Still
Elvish
holding a tomato.
Plum wine / liqueur. It's in that kind of in between space. You're not sure which one it is.
Don't act normal. It's me. It's Chetney.
I know. Yes. What did you find?
I found in the kitchen an ogre.
Then he's like whispering into the side of my thigh, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on me.
Your shirt's just kind of pulled down to the side. Okay, here's the dealio. There's an ogre about 9 feet tall, real big, making food. Don't eat the food. But there's a door hidden behind a bookcase. I would have done it myself, but I'm the one paying you people. So, I just wanted to come back and report this. I could stay like this for a while, so I'm still of use. I'm done. I'm done talking.
Do you need a distraction?
Oh, that would be a great idea.
I could probably help with that.
Okay.
Okay. Do
How?
you want to elaborate or?
Should I? I don't know.
What happens during the distraction? It's usually distraction and then something else happens. What's the something else?
Oh, well, I say, if he's cooking at the stove, maybe I could, have the stove burst into flame, like it's just gotten out of control and kind of pops in his face a little bit, and,
Am I back yet?
Yeah, if you feel confident that you've distracted long enough.
I definitely.
Okay, then yeah, you've strolled back just as this conversation
How much
was
do I
happening.
owe for the bottle?
That would be.
Oh, I thought he was back.
That would be.
Sorry to cut you off.
12.
All right, that'll do.
And then Chetney will use the
Another
distraction
liquor
to
bottle?
sneak through the
And
door.
still just go by
Well, I'm
himself.
just
What I
kind of
missed?
curious. Is anyone passing out food? Or just act normal? Is anyone-
When? How?
Oh, he went into the kitchen
No,
and he
act
saw.
normal. I don't know how that.
Oh, right.
I know you went in the fucking kitchen.
Oh,
I was just wondering who delivers the food.
Oh, have we seen any waiters or anything?
I've seen a lot of delicious ham walk by.
Oh, you don't want to eat the ham.
No, the ham. Okay.
You have seen there are 2 bar hands that both bring drinks to tables and occasionally go into the
Okay,
kitchen
so it's
when you
bar.
hear it's up. Oh. No specification, just it's up. And then they both kind of look at each other and one of them heads back to check to see what is up and then emerges
Welcome
with
back.
various
Dragonborn
portions of
with
meals and
wings.
the chamber.
I like it. I dig it. Is it one of the new Dragonborn? Or is it the
Listen,
classic?
if you just
Maybe
wanna, like, take out
the
these,
Critical
you know,
Role
people handing out food, then they'll be
offered what the
short-staffed,
Ravenite
and
and
then somebody
the
else
other
will have to
one.
leave the
There's a
kitchen
few
to
different
deliver the
Dragonborns,
food.
but there's also the new ones in Fizbins, like the
Yes.
metallic chromatic and the gem
Boy, that's a
Dragonborn.
lot of interpretation on your part. I just said take them out. It could be for a drink.
You
could
also
dance.
just wanted to set the cook's face on fire as
Right?
the other idea, so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I wasn't being judgmental. I'm here for it if it calls for murder.
We're going to die.
Yeah.
I could
Or
try,
distracted.
to take sort of with a spell.
Well, I
wherever
mean,
you are,
sounds
I could try
good.
To, you know, influence them to do
what kind of
something
class,
other
if you
than
don't mind
their
me asking?
duties, like leave.
Oh. I also need some muscle because, like I said, there's a bookcase in the kitchen that has to move.
I can do that. I'm just very visible here. More
Right.
visible than even
Yeah,
normal.
we just have to find a way to
Orm can be
get him
sneaking
out of the kitchen.
Well, I'm not that strong, though. I'm just fast.
Is this place open all the time?
What gets a cook out of the kitchen?
I know.
What?
You know when you go to a restaurant and you're like, I would really love to give my compliments to the chef.
They bring them out.
There you go.
Yes.
Good idea.
And then he'll come out. I can give him all the. I'll eat the food, guys. I'll eat anything.
That is a very
So
high level
if I order the food and I'm like, oh my
Dragonborn.
goodness, this is amazing.
My gosh.
And then you guys can go in there.
Paladin 3, Blood Hunter
Some-
2,
yeah, some people
and
could go in.
Sorcerer
Some
10.
of us would still have to
All right.
distract
So mostly
prey.
Sorcerer. Sorcerer.
I'm really interested in you, so maybe you can continue to showboat. Yeah.
Oh, that's
All
right.
right.
Maybe you could like put on a performance.
Very
or
heavy
something.
spellcaster with a little bit of
I've got guns for
religious
days. I
divinity.
just need one other person to help me push. What are you laughing at?
Who's a sneaky one besides?
It's pretty
is
good.
anyone
I think we're all terribly unsneaky.
We shouldn't need to sneak if it's only the chef in the kitchen.
You're right. You're right. Well, so let's start by ordering a ham.
Okay.
Ashton, you think you and I can handle the
Okay.
bookcase with?
Can get back there without being seen? Sure.
All right.
They are actually going to order the ham. Oh no.
Up to the bar.
All right, so
120,
you
not
go
too
ahead
bad.
and
Pretty sturdy.
Approach Preo. Finishes serving 2 drinks. Hey, honey, what can I do for you?
Hi. What do you have? What's on the menu? Is there like a chef's special today or something of the sort?
Yeah, you want a meal? We got a meal.
What do you have?
Whatever's in the meal for the day.
That sounds great. Okay.
All right, get out to you. Another meal.
It's not a happy meal. It's not an unhappy meal. It's right in the middle. Another meal. It's just another meal. No maize on the box. No word scramble.
There will be a toy.
You can hear
God.
the sizzling commence of a
crazy.
fresh whatever being prepared.
A fresh whatever.
Yeah. A number of minutes later, you hear a voice from the kitchen go, "It's up!" And you see one of the servers, who's a very short goblin, who's been kind of darting around between the different tables, and took a little
A
break
goblin?
on the corner. You can see has like
Okay.
a small bit of tobacco they just finished rolling.
I'm
So
actually
about half
currently
on the break.
playing a Blood Hunter in another one of my campaigns. I'm playing
Heads and treks back to the kitchen.
a homebrewed archetype that I
Returns
called
with a
the.
platter, and you can see
Oh
on
man,
it
what
it
did I
has-
call it? The
There
Sawbones.
are
Order of the
definitely, like,
Sawbones.
portions in
Which
this.
is like
There are
a
different
field
colors.
medic.
There is like
It's a lot of fun.
gray something.
It's a
There's like a
Yanti
brown series
Sixth
of
level,
some things,
I think.
and what looks like it might have been like a soft rice. It comes over. It does.
Yeah,
smell
blood hunters
like
are
it
fun.
was cooked, and may have some flavor or enjoyment to it, but it is definitely a little nondescript when placed upon the table. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
For you.
Do you have utensils?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Look at the
You don't
neutral
have to do
tones.
this. You don't have to do this.
I mean, this looks delicious to me. Don't you smell this?
It smells pretty good. Should we like?
Yes,
face the perimeter
sadly.
While you're, eating the food. Just see if there's a back door or anything.
Yeah, I mean,
back door back
I'm
there.
inside.
it's good
so
to
no.
focus about the like story. You know,
No, there's a
OP
door in the
characters are
kitchen
okay.
Behind the bookcase.
Was there another door?
No.
It definitely takes some management from their perspective. They got to try and balance encounters, but yeah, it can be.
You go ahead and walk.
It can be OP on the
outside
character
perimeter,
side
and
as well.
There's a very thin space.
I'm
to
currently playing
glance
in
on the side, and as you get to where the
a
back
couple
is, there is no back
a couple
out. This is
campaigns that are
actually
like that
built
where
partially
the
into
characters
the
are a
spire
bit
itself.
OP, but everything else is OP to
No
match.
cellar, nothing on the sides.
So I understand
Not on
that.
the outside, it seems.
I'm currently in 4 campaigns, by the way. I keep
As you
saying
begin to carve through this,
I'm in 4 campaigns currently.
There's
It's crazy.
cooked ham,
Way
there's
too much.
Beans, there is an actual meal. It's just all kind of covered with a loose gravy that tends
I
to
love
kind
it,
of
but it's
give a muted coloration
lot.
to everything on there, which in itself is quite delicious. But yes, it's not bad.
But
Excuse me?
it's good to have an OP,
yeah.
a DM that's very
Is there something wrong with it?
insistent on a good, depthful
No.
story.
This? What is this? What all is this?
That's a meal.
This is one of the best meals I've ever had.
Really?
It's all so just tasty. Could you bring out the chef?
What?
I would love to give my compliments to the chef.
Okay.
This really is award-winning stuff.
As I'm hearing this, I motion to Ashton to kind of make our way over toward where we could get to the door.
I'm gonna try to just like eat as much as I can.
It is greasy, but I mean, it's the shit it's the southern shit I grew up with and love.
Yeah, sounds
It's
good
great.
shit.
Yeah, this is some late night Waffle House shit. It's great.
Sounds fucking good.
Yeah.
Distract the liver.
The
That shit's great when you're fucking drunk.
Goes into the kitchen.
But
who's doing what at this point?
I'm hanging on you as we go over there with the bottle.
I'm rolling in the deep.
Okay, because the visibility lasts for an hour.
An hour.
Yeah, so you're still holding on to that.
Yeah.
I've just got eyes on Preo, and
Preo?
I'm on distract her duty if she walks away.
I understand.
Prey is currently
Yeah,
just in the process
I mean-
of now cleaning down the space. A few patrons have left, and there's a little bit of a lull.
bar?
Yeah.
Okay,
Prey's back in the
I'll
bar.
zoom over.
Fresh. Bottle trick if you need to.
Bottle trick?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
That is.
That is fun.
Hey there, honey. You see anything else?
Thank you for the redemption.
I just
Hydrate or dihydrate.
had a bottle trick I wanted to show you.
Okay. Show
Thank
me
you for
a
the
bottle
drink.
Trick.
I appreciate it.
Well, it's a work in progress. I just thought maybe you could give me some pointers, having run an establishment like this for quite some time.
Sure.
I'll put the bottle on my head.
Oh, that's an interesting take on the bottle trick. Well, there's more to this trick. You just hold on, because it's pretty
And
impressive
I will
once you.
try to zoom forward and zoom back with just sort of balancing it on my head.
The bottle. Wait. No, pray. Hold on.
Well, first, make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
It looks like it's about to tip back, and you compensate. And at this point, it begins
Yeah.
to lean in the other direction.
So
You
good.
compensate. And as opposed to just keeping it in place, you are continuously keeping it right about to fall, which builds this perpetual tension. And everyone around the bar on the edges start going like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And all of a sudden, like, people are starting to join in. Whoa, whoa. The stupid ass trick somehow is gaining attention. And Fredo's just on the edge going like, I don't know what I was expecting, but sure. While this is happening,
This is great.
Towards the other side of the joint so that we're in place for when the chef exits.
And right at this moment, as this is happening, the goblin comes rushing out.
Who wants to see me?
Oh, wow. Me.
It's just bounding over. People are like,
Oh, no.
shooting out of the way. One of the tables.
Oh, shit.
Off the wood across the way. Just big smile on the face. You can see just kind of the lower, like, underbite of the ogre.
Aww.
Giant grin.
He's
the
so
kind of
happy.
Sweat across
It's
the
so
face.
cool.
And the one long hat just kind of like dangling and swaying to and fro as it bounds over towards you. At that moment, kind of Preo glances over, and then just kind of everyone kind of focuses. You roll a natural 20, it focuses back on you.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
I have to tell you, this is one of the best meals that I've ever had. It.
You see just like tears beginning to well up in his eyes.
Oh!
What's your name?
My name.
Pretty or Brady?
Pretty.
So pretty.
What's going on?
I have to ask you, what are the ingredients that you use? Is there cinnamon in this? What else?
You just made their day.
Sure.
Tell me everything that's in it, please.
Well,
Okay.
first I cook a lot of meat fat.
Okay.
And I mix it with the oil.
Oh, great. You know what? Hold on. I gotta write this down.
Oh, it's a secret recipe.
Oh, that's true. You shouldn't take all the secrets.
Kidding you.
Okay, okay.
It's awesome. I love them. They're the best.
Have some fun here.
They are the best.
Some of our liqueur.
Oh, he's gonna get sloppy.
It's very sweet.
It's really good.
Another.
Going on about this. You guys are.
That is so beautiful. This is so sweet.
Yeah.
Pass
Oh.
trace.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so I would like those who are heading towards the kitchen to roll a stealth check, please.
Strength 26, Dex 24, Con 20, Wiz 19, 18.
Yeah.
Thank God.
20. Oh, pass without trace. 32.
Strength, Dex, Con, Wiz,
Dirty
int.
20 with
Plus 10.
Charisma is your only other.
15.
Yeah, charisma.
Plus 10 roll low.
18.
I'm not sure what your charisma is, but those are all huge scores. Yeah, you guys are definitely
Being
strong.
left outside
Definitely very strong.
Slightly blubbering in a public space, which is
21?
a
Yeah.
very rare sight.
Wow,
in this
really
establishment,
powerful.
Let alone the
No, but really solid.
oddest of circus acts transpiring in the
yeah,
center of this
Blood Hunter,
this
Sorcerer,
dive
Paladin.
bar, which is not usually this kind of lively at
Okay.
this hour. But you all kind of trek around, kind of skirting the crowd, blending in, and then
That's pretty awesome. I mean, you sound strong as shit.
You are met with the smells of cooking oils and meats and garlic and other.
You're
delightful,
with a
hefty
26
meal
strength. You are a swole ass spellcaster.
I quickly walk over to the bookcase and I kind of tap it because you can't see me, and then I'll look in the little bit of the door that's seen. Do I see any kind of traps or any contraptions that might set off an alarm?
Investigation check. The
Okay.
rest of you see, well, maybe a bookcase to Chetney is just a serving cart. With the wheels on one side.
Is your perspective just that limited?
It's about 3.5 feet up, almost like 4 feet up at the chest, like there.
Chetney, where's the bookcase?
I can't quite see above this gargantuan structure, but it's here.
I don't see it.
Everyone,
tap on it.
on 3.
Where in the room are you?
You can hear the sound. What'd you roll?
25.
Whoa. 25. The door, as you kind of glance past, you can now get a good look behind the small gap. It looks like there is a single metal ring that kind of rests, is bolted into the door, that is pretty flush with the cart placement to kind of keep it hidden. You do also see a small keyhole beneath it.
Oh, hold on, I gotta work. Can I reach the keyhole from where I am, or is it through the?
You can. It's a little rough if you don't move it out of the way.
Help me move this gargantuan.
Orem.
Please.
You want help moving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's no longer in your way.
My God.
You are a man of unparalleled strength.
All right, go ahead and roll a pick locks check.
These
with
characters
your,
are amazing.
Again, dexterity,
Love
proficiency
it.
modifier.
That is.
Do you guys
12.
do you do a campaign that's like here on Twitch or?
It's not given.
What's the?
Do you do like a stream for your campaign or?
Thieves' Tools roll again.
I'm asking because if you do, I would tune in to check this out. It sounds
I
awesome.
believe so. It's under my tools, so I would.
It's under your tools, but it's under proficiencies.
Oh, where are my proficiencies? It just says languages. It doesn't say proficiency. Oh, wait, there are. Yeah, it's proficiencies, tools, disguise kit, thieves' tools. So.
Yeah, then go ahead and roll your proficiency bonus
But yeah,
and your dexterity bonus.
do you have like a Twitch stream, or do you have anything that you do to put this online at all? Because I would watch it. Your campaign that you're playing this character.
Both of the things it could
if you guys have a stream or anything for it, I would tune in for it. Subscribe, follow, whatever.
This lock is not moving for you. It doesn't look like
Well,
it's a complicated lock, but for some
if
reason it's eluding
you
both
do
of
in
your
fact
minds and your tools at the moment.
start at some point and you have that as an option, I would totally tune in for that.
In the cook's absence,
Here,
it's
let me.
beginning to maybe get close to burning.
I'm gonna hop over and flip it.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, nice. is
I'm gonna turn the captions on just in case.
Still out with.
You kind of glance throughout the area. You can see Pretty is like on his knees in the ground, like holding Fern's hand in his, and just intense conversation to the two of them. As right now he's like,
and then when it's close to being done, then you just slather it with all the gravy.
That's how you do it.
And you let it sit for like 2-3 minutes so it just congeals.
Oh, good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so
good point.
Hurry
Oh,
up.
it's because of.
Can't possibly take that long to describe what this is.
I'm trying.
Fucking hurry.
Okay.
As long as this is
try
up,
one more
well,
time
that's
and
fine. I can. Yeah.
if you want to try one more time, but I will say you've both failed doing this once, which means not only is DC extremely high, but you're at risk of breaking your tools if you fail.
We could just force it.
We can't get it open. Keep feeling there.
What are you doing?
Fucking doors.
What are you doing?
I want to try and force it. Yep, that would be better.
Well.
I'm still cooking.
Do it.
Okay.
I mean, let me try one more time, and then you can just fucking wreck it.
Yep.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
It was burning.
I'll just try one more time. Oh! That's a 26.
Yeah!
25 was the DC.
Yeah!
After all that. So
good job.
You feel one of the picks beginning to bend, and you're like, "Oh no, that's not good." And you just manage to slip the second tool underneath, and it manages the pressure that's bending it to give, and the final tumbler goes, and it pulls slightly away from the wall.
No problem. Let's move.
Well done, Chetney.
All right.
All right. So who's doing what?
We all going?
I'm going in.
It is, and it's a swing or it's a slide.
It's a swing roll.
Swing, got it. Okay.
Yeah. So it just pulls even a little bit further away from the wall. It's not fully open.
Yeah, I guess let me know. Give me a heads up if you guys decide to put that out there. I'll definitely check it out.
I'll go.
For sure.
I'll roll after one.
Okay.
I watch a lot of D&D stuff online, so big fan. It sounds interesting either way. So
low lit. You can
you
see
let me know.
There is one oil lantern that's set on a table that's kind of dimly lighting the space. The room is about 10 foot by 15 feet. It is a small room. You can immediately, glancing around, you can see all sorts of storage crates and boxes and looks like burlap bags filled with grain or rice or all sorts. This is a kitchen storage area. You also see a cot, and on this table where there is the lantern, you see a figure that is sitting there. Currently, in the low light, you can see what looks to be a woman, maybe late 20s or so, who is Unia. You can see the elven ears and the orcish features, giving her this kind of unique, almost strikingly beautiful combination of both features. Very slender build and dark leather armor, and a cloak that is
okay.
Dark
I mean,
green, nearly black,
with a 26 strength,
heavy belt with a number of pouches and tools around it. And you can see there are sort
it
of
makes
black
sense.
gauntlets that are resting on the table, along with what looks to be a mostly empty plate. And as soon as you all kind of step in and glance and see them, they immediately look up and reach over and grab a heavy crossbow and aim it right towards you, who the first that walked in, as you all kind of gather in. The three of you are right there. And she goes to aim, and we're going to go to break.
There it is.
Because we're there.
All right. As per usual, I'm going to mute it at the break.
See you guys here shortly.
All right, there's where I will mute it so that it'll go through and play all the ads and everything else in the background. It always gives me trouble whenever I upload these. It wants to trigger on various ads and various things that have music and stuff. So instead of having that be an issue, I always mute this. So even though I'm a spellcaster, I use a sword normally. It makes sense. Yep. I do use spells at range. Yeah, I mean, spells are... I mean, especially if you have, like, a good solid cantrip, like a Firebolt, or if you're Warlock with Eldritch Blast, or if you... Just any good ranged, reliable spell or cantrip, it does wonders. You don't need a weapon. And the cool thing about cantrips is that they're dependent on your level. It's not necessarily... if I'm not mistaken, I don't think they even matter based on your character. Like if you only have like a level in Bard, if I'm not mistaken, the cantrips from Bard still level up their based on your character level. So if you're 5th level character with only 1 level in Bard, but you took Firebolt, you could still have 2d10 on your Firebolt. So use your wings to fly. Yeah, I mean, if you have wings, use them. Flight is a powerful tool. Dark Vision used to be powerful, but 5th edition just kind of gave almost everyone Dark Vision, so Dark Vision isn't as strong as it used to be, but Flight is still a rare commodity. Regardless, if you can give me 1 sec, I need to step away for a moment so I can use the bathroom. It's my 1 break I'll get, so I'll be right back, I promise. Give me 1 sec, guys. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Just needed a quick step away, quick break. Whew. Let's see. I can use my wings to fly. Random Duda says, I gathered the soul of Tiamat, and its and my souls are in my body. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh man, my hair is doing all kinds of weird shit, isn't it? I went down, had to go downstairs, and almost tripped and fell down the stairs. That would have been fun. But fortunately, that didn't happen. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Let me address the chat real quick. To anybody who is viewing, I see I have a few viewers. Anybody who's viewing, if you're viewing this for the first time, welcome. I appreciate you being here. I do this every Monday. Had to take a break the last couple of Mondays because, well, Critical Role hasn't produced any new content for the break. They had a Christmas, New Year's break, so I try and keep up with their stream and put the stream out as a rebroadcast. So I wait for their YouTube stream to hit, and then we do a watch party every Monday. Approximately 8 p.m. Eastern Time. It's not on the dot. Usually there's a few minutes of leeway just for, setup and various other things. And, it is what it is. But thank you so much for being here. If you're new here, follow. If you hit the follow button, then you get notifications of when I go live. You get to see this, whenever I go live. And I'm a affiliate, so if you hit subscribe, that helps me out a lot. That definitely helps me. So I appreciate that. Obviously, you don't have to, but I definitely appreciate it. But we do this every Monday, and I do other streams throughout the week when I can spare it. Tomorrow, I should be doing a stream with some buddies. We'll be playing some Deep Rock Galactic, I think is the name. It's a dwarven. It's a game that's a first-person shooter, mining, resource gathering game where you dig through on an adventure to an mostly inhospitable space rock or world, and you mine through and try and gather certain materials, whatever your objective is, and you face off alien swarms. So it is charming and wonderful, and I've seen so many, but I've seen so many other people play it, but I've never played it myself. So my buddies have started playing it recently. They just got it, and we agreed to play it together. They need a gunner, so I am good with a gun. Random Dude says, I can speak with its consciousness. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool to have... it kind of works in the same... It kind of reminds me of like a warlock with a patron. Like you have this weird conversing with your patron, and that's usually how a lot of DMs portray like warlocks, where they're conversing with their patron unbeknownst to the rest of the party and stuff like that. Like, it's kind of cool. It's cool to have like various like powers like that where you can converse with excuse me, converse with other beings, especially with something like that where the consciousness is tied to your body. That's cool. Excuse me. Just need some water. Either way, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I know it's a pretty quiet stream, but hey, I appreciate the people who show up. I feel like I might have disappointed a few people because there were a few people that came at the beginning that were they seemed to be ready for me to play something, and unfortunately I didn't have anything to play. I was just doing the watch party, so I think I might have disappointed a couple of people who weren't savvy to my typical Monday Critical Role streams. So, well, we'll get back into it. Like I said, tomorrow we'll have Deep Rock Galactic. I'll continue Battlefield. I want to continue in Battlefield and actually get through the full story in that. I would like to get back into Phasmophobia, as well as a bunch of my friends got a game. Our friend was very nice and for Christmas got us all the game. So we should be playing Ghost Hunters Corp. Or Corp? I don't know how they pronounce it, but we should be playing that. It's very similar to Phasmophobia, but it's a different one, and it allows up to 6 players. And we have, I think, a full team of 6. I think, so we should be able to play that. So we'll have that. I'm trying to think of anything else. I mean, I've got some other stuff that I've been working on. The occasional Hitman stream comes out, so I do some Hitman. On the 19th, I think we're going to have our first game for our new campaign for D&D 5th edition. I don't want to give any spoilers on anything, but we might be streaming it. We're trying to figure out whether or not we're going to and how we're going to do it, but we might stream that, so if you guys want to tune in for that, I'd love to have you. I'm going to pause it really quick just to, not have it continue too far in. In fact, I'm going to back it up just a couple of seconds, but that'll be the 19th. So January 19th, 4 days after my birthday, actually. It'll be the 19th, which I believe is a Wednesday. We'll be doing our 5th edition campaign. We'll be starting, I believe. I'll give updates as it gets closer to the day in case something gets moved or if anything happens. I think we usually start pretty late on those. We start around, I want to say, about the same time this starts, like 8 p.m. Eastern time, I think it would start. I'm pretty sure. I'll give more updates as we get closer, though. But for now, as far as I know, it is Wednesday night, 8 p.m. approximately. We should be starting our new campaign. So hopefully we'll be streaming that. If not, I'll let you know ahead of time. If we do, I hope you tune in for that. I hope to get some people in. I hope you enjoy that sort of thing. And either way, I'm going to hit play and get this started back up. But yeah, if you haven't already, anybody who's tuning in for the stream, watching this in the VOD later, watching this on YouTube, please do hit that follow button. It definitely helps you know when I go live. I'll be able to keep you updated on upcoming campaign stuff and D&D and games and everything else. And yeah, it helps me. It helps you. It's a great thing. So I'll do unmute and we'll get right back into this.
And welcome back. So, as we left off.
Oh God, that's right.
While many of you are running distractions in the Soot and Swill Tavern, our troop of an invisible Chetney, a Dorian Storm, an Orm of the Arashari, and an Ashton Greyman are rushing into the back hidden chamber that is affixed next to the kitchen. As you dart in the dark lit room, you're immediately faced with a figure, cloaked, standing up and pulling a heavy crossbow on you all, finger on the trigger, tension held in the air.
Please, don't shoot. Whoa. Definitely don't want to fight.
Why should I not? You see the other hand kind of reaches back for a blade.
Just want to talk. Looking for Artanavo.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on. Are you still
Big money.
invisible? I can't see it. It looks real low, though. And my you roll such a tiny die. Nondescript tablet is turned off. Oh no. It's real low, though. Let's just cut. Super low.
Take it back. Trash it.
Total of 4.
It's garbage.
Total of 4.
No. What's with the rolls tonight?
Right? They're bad, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Does a 19 hit you?
Just.
Oh no.
Just. Wow. Okay.
Take it. We
You
gotta
take
keep
8
talking.
points of piercing damage as you have your shield up and the bolt releases from the heavy crossbow. It hits the shield, arcs up, and just catches you on the side of the chin. And then sticks into the wall behind you.
Believe it or not, still don't want to fight.
That's
still,
exciting.
Still don't want to fight.
Step in front.
What kind of pet?
At this point, you watch the heavy crossbow fall.
And is this D&D
like
or
to
is
the
this
side.
actually
The hand
like a
catches
real
another bolt,
pet?
spins it around, and in one movement, turning it around, pulls it back, has it at the ready, and is now geared it over towards you, Dorian.
Wait. We just want to talk. I got a bolt in my chin. I'm not swinging. We just want to talk.
And talk. Quickly.
We're looking for Artanavo. That you?
Maybe. What do you want with her?
Chet? Still here?
Whatever you say,
Oh, shit.
it had better be good.
You're such a dick.
All right.
We need to
Does a 14 hit you?
It does not.
You watch as she fires, but slightly to the left. The bolt into the wall next to you. It was a warning shot.
I missed
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're looking for. Fuck's sake, we're looking for a friend. A friend of a friend who went missing. We're just trying to help a buddy out. There's a lot of weird shit going on, and we just need a little bit of fucking help.
Gurge. We're trying to find Gurge.
Gurge. Fuck.
Crossbow still pointed at Dorian. You're not gonna find Gurge here.
I know that. We need help.
What do you have to offer?
Fuck, I don't know that. Hold on. We haven't gotten that far. What do you need? What do you want? Why don't you fucking talk, you asshole?
We have money. I'm kind of like closer to her and to the left, like I've just kept going. Yeah.
With disadvantage because you are invisible. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be another 14 hit.
Misses. Oh, you got me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've had this affliction my whole life. Listen, I'm looking for Gurge. He's a friend. I'm just trying to find him so I can get some work. Please, we don't want to bother you very much. We can give you money. We don't want to bother you anymore. Just
Pets in DD, by the way, are awesome and fun, but they're also a liability.
How much?
Just so you know.
What have you got?
Well, you probably already know, but just
how about 25 gold?
my own little bit.
Back over towards you.
30 gold.
I have more gold as well.
Put it on the table.
All right.
You see 30 gold just appear on the table.
I swear to fuck, Chetney, if I find out you have more money than that,
how about you?
You're gonna be dead in like 10 years.
I've got that. I could at least match it. I think. And may I?
Match it.
Okay. I'll walk slowly over and pull out 30 gold. Set it next to Chetney's.
All right.
You also see a small wooden rocking horse appear on the table.
Thanks. Still like drawn, grabs the chair, drags it back towards the back of the chamber, so her back is towards the cot. Goes and slowly sits in the chair, but keeps the heavy crossbow aimed at you, kind of across her lap, and just keeps eyes darting amongst all of you. I was hired to find him, and I did it. He's not with me anymore.
Where'd you take him?
My client has privileged information. She glances back at the table. I can tell you I was told he was a threat the minute he entered the city. Apparently word got around.
Oh man.
Wild Man Gurge was
Wild Man
returned to the
Gurge.
civilized streets. My client paid me very well and emphasized to be brought back alive.
15 more gold appears on the table and does the poker chip tick, 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 to form a new tower.
I'm still trying to decide how much I like this motherfucker. I'm not.
Please.
I'll put another 100 down if you can tell us where we can lock onto them.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Come on.
It's a lot of gold.
Natural
20.
Plus nothing.
Okay.
On the third die.
What?
Fuck. Holy fuck.
Show me what you got.
Shield and show me. Shield and sword down. and slowly pull out a sack, and I count out 50 for me, and put in 103 gold on the table.
My client was Vali Dertrana. Vali's the business commissioner of the Mirror Towers in the Core Spire. Works out of the Moon Tower. I haven't done much for him before, but when a client is shifty about details, especially when they can get me killed, I hold no loyalty. So, there you have it.
All right.
Cool.
Vali Dertrana, over at the Moon Tower.
We were obviously never here. Side question, if we ever needed your services, what would that run us?
Depends what services you're looking for.
How much would it cost to, bring in Gurge?
Gurge here? Well, knowing what I know now, 8 G's. It's not a typical mark, that one, and if you're looking for him, you best be careful.
Okay. Well, we'll table, the collaboration.
A little bit of information. Expensive information, but
worth any advice or tips?
I don't deal with people like him often. In fact, only once before.
Speaking of pets, I got this for Christmas from some buddies.
Okay.
He's so adorable. He, she, it, they. I don't know.
Gang, are we good?
It's a little displacer
Is
kit.
there anything in the room on the tables
It's adorable.
away from where Artana is? Of any value or interest?
Roll a perception
Yeah.
check.
I haven't come up with a name yet, but I played a humanoid displacer, like a displacer beast, but humanoid.
You see around
homebrewed. It
Artana,
was
both on the
a while
table,
ago, but
on the belt, and kind of on the edge of the cot. There are all manner
that was
of
cute.
strange tools and knives and hooks. What looks like they could be torture implements, they could be hunting implements, they could be used for cleaning creatures, skinning creatures, or making someone yell in pain if they need to. You're uncertain as to the purpose. Not too dissimilar to a lot of your chiseling tools, just a little nastier looking.
Yeah.
Beyond that, it's hard to tell in this low light. Most of the rest of the chamber appears to be storage for all manner of cookable goods.
I start slowly backing out of the room. It looks like you work with your hands. I respect it.
Dorian, you got something you want to say? You want to ask?
As long as you don't shoot me, is that fair? Have you heard of a large bounty, 20,000, on a security detail that went wrong? Something perhaps put out by the Trashy family.
Yeah? You do kind of match a certain description that came across my path.
And, does it seem to be a popular bounty in the bounty hunting community?
Let me catch up on
good,
chat.
hard look from tip of head to bottom feet. Real familiar description.
Oh. Hi. No.
We wouldn't be asking if that was the thing.
No.
That would be some crazy shit.
Stranger things have happened. Meal tickets walking into my lap.
We all have family, right? And we want to protect our family, don't we? I have 9 friends here who I consider family.
Make a persuasion check.
Here's that other 50.
8. Math is hard.
Oh, 50. Does that help? Does that help?
Well, the silent Bertrand Bell. As he looks over you.
He's in my pocket a greasy bone.
That's
mess.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
I roll a persuasion check.
All right. roll that extra 50 gold?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh,
That's a
no, no.
12.
Oh, thank God. Yes. 15.
15.
That's why there.
Yeah, it'd be pretty brazen for a mark familiar with their own bounty to walk in here against me. But you say family. I take it you're related to this mark?
Oh, in a very broad sense, yes.
I'll bet you tell your friend, sorry, your family, to get out of town real quick, if he's still here. I'm not the only hunter on the loose, and, I don't know, it seems like this is the first lead I've got. She's reading your face intently. If he's still here.
It wouldn't pan out the way you think. And we appreciate your candor.
Damn.
All right, then. Hope we don't meet again.
Pleasure would definitely not be mine. Out.
Some of your tools need sharpening.
Try the meal when you get a minute. Close the door.
Close the door behind you.
Man.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I gotta get back to work.
It's just that it's been such a pleasure to spend time with you. It really, truly has.
You too.
Thank you
Look,
very much. Yes.
I may be called pretty, but you are.
Aww.
You just have, your heart is as big as you are.
It's very swollen.
I just can tell. Yeah.
So wholesome.
Have we seen our friends come out of the
Not yet. The rest of you step out of the room,
So good.
and at that point you
So good.
hear the heavy footfalls approaching the kitchen of the cook.
Do something. Pretty!
Yeah.
What are you doing later?
Oh no.
Working and then sleeping.
What time do you get off?
Looks back. Looks back over at his boss, who's like,
This is weird.
2 hours after sundown.
2 hours after sundown. Pretty? Do you want to go on a date?
With you?
Anybody at this table? I mean,
yeah.
whoever you want to go. I don't know.
We could all go.
It could
Just
be
make
an
it like a
it can be an
full, like a
untribal-
group hang.
I just.
date
It's
type
a,
of
you
a
know,
thing.
the three of us are sitting at the table still, right? It's the three of us.
He's back and gives a big old thumbs up to his boss at the tavern front. Breo goes,
They like the meal.
I mean, go get it, buddy. Gives you like a sure.
We'll meet you out front.
It's a date.
Have they come out yet?
They're now.
So good.
I think guys roll a
It's
check if you want to be unseen as you exit.
How's that trace still up?
It's still, how long does it last?
My God.
No, it passed by the trace.
Is it 10 minutes or an hour? One of the two.
No, which one is it?
It's been a
1
while.
hour.
1 hour. There you go.
Concentration, I didn't get shot.
That's true.
Boom.
You're good.
31.
Whoa.
32. 20. I roll real bad. Plus 10.
Fuck, natural 1.
Plus
Plus 4, plus 10. Oh, okay, 15.
Natural
Roll
one.
natural
But
one.
it doesn't
I
matter, right?
love watching you kind of caress
a
the
failure.
dice in the.
It is a
like,
group
in
check.
situation.
Okay.
You rolled a 20, you said? Mm-hmm. Let me see.
I'm gonna.
Sorry.
32 and a 31.
32 and a 31. Those two successes, 2 failures. On a natural 1 is 2 failures. And then you're kind of on the cusp. We'll see.
But fresh cut grass is still doing his bottle trick.
Yeah. And you know what? No disrespect to you, the charm's kind of worn off a little, and folks are going back about their business.
Yep.
At a certain point, it just doesn't grasp the same
I
attention.
moved side to side for a while,
now diagonal. But that's all I got.
Second verse, same as the first.
Damn.
As you all scoot out of the kitchen and back into the riffraff of the chamber,
The
looking
riffraff,
across
yeah,
to your
sure.
friends, as stepping aside, a big hand just kind of palms the side of your shoulder and pushes you during out of the way. Move aside, shift gotta finish. And he just charges back into the kitchen with a renewed vigor.
Oh man.
It does not seem like there is a lot of eyes noticing your return, luckily.
That
as
is
you
the
return to
greatest
table,
ogre ever.
You see your friends
So
finally
wonderful.
return.
Gotta go.
Pretty the ogre. I want so much art of Pretty.
You have an arrow in your chin.
Oh, well, wow. It wasn't sticking in
now
your
it's-
chin or.
The whole time, just centimeters from your jugular.
I forgot. I'm gonna wander over to Fresh Cut Grass and grab my bottle. All right, thank you.
I can stop that now.
Oh yeah, well done.
Sure.
We could go if we want to. We found out what we needed.
Who's saying
Got a lead. We should probably get out of here soon.
Okay, we just have to be back in 2 hours.
Why?
Why?
We have a date.
With?
All of them are going on a date with the cook.
Pretty is his name. He's very sweet.
He was so nice.
So nice.
That was very, very nice. Yeah.
He was so
The
sweet.
outcome I was expecting.
What did you guys get?
Shot mostly.
A name, location. For good old Gurch.
You can't see me.
Did you just say that out loud?
Yes.
I take an elbow to wherever I heard that come from.
Asshole. Damn it.
Random dude that says the way I was introduced was at a tavern playing poker. My character is too good at poker.
You look
Fair
very
enough. Fair enough.
Pensive, distracted.
I thought we had the drop on them, and
Especially if you have like a good deception or persuasion, you could use that for
All
bluffing.
things considered, we did all right.
Okay, but we really need to be back here
Yeah,
in 2 hours?
a good
Yeah.
charisma goes a long way in poker.
We can't stand him up. He's too nice.
Absolutely.
He got a good soul.
He really did.
I'm too goddamn goofy to play poker. It doesn't
He's
work
just
for
an
me.
outcast, and I know. I mean, you all know what that's like, and that would be just so mean.
Also, I don't really care that much for
It's
poker.
2 hours
but-
past sunset. Sunset's probably about
Oh.
3 hours off, so
3 hours away. Oh, great.
well, 5 hours technically.
5 hours away.
2 hours past sunset.
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
till sunset. So
Got it,
5
got it,
hours.
got it, got it.
That's how you play. You play you have a shit hand, and then you convince them, oh man, he's got something good. They fold or,
I hated those.
you know,
I'd say go
whatever
shopping, but
happens.
all of the shops down here kind of fucking suck.
Yeah.
But if you can bluff
I
them,
mean, they're here, but they
Do
kind
it.
of suck.
Where was the lead? Where did
Oh, yeah, where did she send you guys to?
Moon Tower and the Core Spire.
Core Spire?
All right. Which is how. Is there a connection to the core spire from the smolder spire?
Correct. Yeah. I mean, all the different spires connect to the core spire, and a handful of them have like premium contacts between them that cost more, but they all connect to the core spire, and that's generally kind of used as a junction point between all of them.
That's where the theater was, of course.
Yeah, the core spire's got all the shit.
Yeah.
Also, let's not forget, we have to go back to the theater to pick up our memberships.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. We had to make up the card. Had to sign for that.
Dance card is so
What a
full.
weird fucking week.
It's true. Maybe we have time to catch a show between our date.
So maybe you could take them there on the date.
Oh! Oh, that would
That's
be
a brilliant idea.
That would be really
Yes.
sweet. Yeah.
5 birds, 2 stones. I don't know.
So
Are
what's
you
the
still
plan?
in the?
We're heading to the core spire.
All right. Everyone mark off a silver piece for the return trip.
Probably not much longer. Probably not now.
No,
Did you
you've
just say that?
they're burning through silver at this rate.
It's
I'm
warm
paying
up by
for
now.
Okay, never mind.
MCG.
I was just gonna take another hit. That's okay.
You've got so much. You've got so much money. That was almost half of what I have. You're very generous.
Was that almost half of what you had?
Yeah.
Insight check. 13.
Yeah.
All right. Just making sure you're weird.
right.
As
as we're leaving, sort of getting called out on being distracted, and they're chit-chatting about their date, all Dorian can think about is that woman in a fucking dark corner realizing he just gave information about himself and his brother, and every instinct in him wants to go back there and just fuck her up, but he doesn't. He stays with his friends for now.
Okay. Just focusing and staring forward as you all continue your return gondola trip to the core spire, shaking slightly along the way.
Oh no.
We should probably relay some of the stuff that was said. I mean, Cortana said some messed up shit.
You did?
No, the bounty hunter.
What
You want to relay it all?
Oh shit.
Well, I'll relay it all, but there was, I mean, she said as long as you don't get bit.
What do you mean, bit?
Bit by what?
By the beast.
Yeah, Gurge.
What is? Oh,
Is he like he's got, you know?
He's a werewolf.
Infectious.
Direwolves.
He's a werewolf.
He's a wild person, wild man.
Yeah,
The
either was
reason-
turned into a beast or becomes a beast or.
The reason he was outcasted in the wild,
Did you ever see him turn into
he was
anything?
probably a werewolf.
By the light of a full moon?
Hence the description
No.
of dire wolves.
Like
Because-
werewolves and stuff like that?
She's got it. Could be
You only
vampire.
have the
Could be.
information you've been given.
The reason I don't think vampire is because the claw marks.
Oh, there's definitely, folk tales about it.
Yeah.
You've never
So
encountered one, but people
the
speak
claw
of,
marks in his home
you know,
that looked like
distant
being
stories,
dragged through and things being tossed over and destroyed. So
occasionally
it's something
in
more
the
wild than a
there are
vampire.
tales of people that transform into beasts. The light of the full
Additionally,
moon, some that
they
go
didn't say anything
wild
about him
and
being
just
unable to go out
end
during the day.
murdering folks,
Like
some that
vampires
end up
synonymously
being
aren't
hunted
supposed to be
down as
in
destroyers
sunlight.
of villages, but they all seem kind of old, and you assume used to scare the children.
The other thing
You could have been a gnome
is that
werewolf,
he's
Travis. You blew it.
he's a wild.
Shit.
He's like they compare him to kind of a wild animal in a lot of what they've said so far. I think he's a werewolf.
Wait, you said he smelled. What does he smell like?
I think werewolf.
Like urine.
I don't know if I know what that
A little
is.
fecal matter.
Oh.
A little fecal matter.
Just be like I think he was one of those au naturel people. Doesn't like to offset the natural musk.
Sure.
But I just figured that's from the wilderness stuff now that I'm putting it together like a jigsaw puzzle, one piece at a time. And the picture becomes clearer. Stinky.
And this
Clear
bounty
and
hunter said that
stinky.
Gurge was delivered to the moon tower. Is that right?
Yeah, the full name was Vali. What was the last
Vale
name?
de
Dertrana.
Dertrana.
And that's who.
Can't read my
That's who ordered the hit or the capture.
Correct.
Delivered alive.
They're the business commissioner of the Mirror Towers.
Business commissioner.
Head of business.
Moon Tower?
Within the Moon Tower of the Mirror Towers. There are,
Is it mirror towers or mirror?
It's the Mirror
Towers.
Mirror.
Now, that's a space that you know of and you may have heard of, but none of you have really been to. It's further towards the top of the core spire, which you get closer to like the quorum grounds. And while a number of, I'd say close to a majority of the Mahan houses live on the Lucent Spire, a number of them do reside and do their business, as well as a number of the guilds, up towards the top of the core spire, overlooking the rest of Drusar and the surrounding jungle.
Is the core spire the tallest?
It is the second tallest. The Eyrie Spire, which is where the conservatory and the skyport is the tallest, but it's also a lot thinner, and most of its construction is towards the top of it as opposed to the core spire, which is almost throughout the entire spire itself.
So who knows anything about the moon tower?
Ashton?
I've never fucking been there. I don't know.
The Airy Spire? We're going there now?
No, we're going to the core spire.
Oh, okay.
To the mirror tower of the core spire.
Of
In
the
the
moon towers.
No, the Moon Tower,
Moon Tower
of the Mirror Towers. Of the Core Spire.
You've been here longest, but you haven't gone there.
Complicated,
because why?
man.
Is it fancy or something?
Would we know anything about if it's fancy?
You would know that a number of guilds actually carry the core of their business within what you've heard are the mirror towers. You've never been there. You're not
The
quite sure what a
mirror
moon tower is.
towers.
You've generally not wandered that far up because you haven't had a reason to. But you know that apparently it's a place of guild business, and that's about it. If you want to roll a history check for any additional info, just in case.
I wonder if we're gonna get kicked out. They're really particular about people they let
No.
wander into these places.
That was just in case I'm wrong.
We gotta
4.
sneak in and get Gurge for
Can you sneak in?
Chutney, right?
And they said they
Or else we don't get toys.
They took him alive, which is
When you put it
interesting.
like that.
Because, I mean, business commissioner makes sense. She wants to take him out if she's afraid that he's gonna cause any panic or scare and detract from local business.
It's an
But
expensive
she wanted him
person to hire to
alive.
Take them out.
But she wanted him alive, right? Why not just take him out?
I mean, Chutney, is this guy like a real bad guy? Is he like a criminal? Has he killed people? Are we trying to let a killer free?
Yeah, we're talking about now going to bust out a werewolf man from an ivory tower so that he can recommend you for an apprentice carpenter job?
I mean,
this
is a bit absurd at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you could just slum it with us. And I say that as someone who just dumped 100 gold for you.
Yeah.
But still.
I could pay you back half of that.
I just want my wooden toy.
I guess we're just curious if there's another route to the same outcome.
Or another layer that perhaps you haven't revealed to us yet about why the importance of this gentleman.
I don't know enough about him. I didn't know he killed anybody, and I didn't know he was a beast or a wolf or bear, lion, whatever the hell he is. I don't know. Maybe we can find out a little bit more, but you're kind of right. It's all a little frustrating.
Was he a friend to you?
Yes, why are you so dedicated to this cause?
Well, when I left Uthadern, I left all the years of work that I'd
Backstory!
done behind and a bit of a career, all just kind of up in smoke. And I thought that might be the end of my crafting days, and I suppose it could be again, but it makes me real happy. And he seemed to understand that I had skills that are kind of rare, and the people that pointed me in his direction said that he was the key to, higher clientele. I kind of took it on faith. I'm sorry I don't have more answers. That's really all I have, but it sounded pretty good at the time.
No, it's nice to be believed in. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
very special when it comes around.
Can I roll an inside check?
Sure.
Shifty carpenter man.
13.
Can I roll a deception check?
You may if you'd like.
Wait, what is it?
This Travis is just fucking.
21. It's all lies, Imogen. I want to wear your skin for a hat. You can just ask me. I said it in my head.
She has nice skin, honestly.
I said that in my head.
Oh, the skin part?
Yep.
Thought it was.
Did you just blurt out she has nice skin out of nowhere? Because I'm
What the fuck? Locked up?
She has nice skin.
It's just
Okay. In your head,
She
you
has
hear,
nice skin.
in the ether.
there's got to be more to this chutney.
Out loud, you hear, I'm sure there is. I don't know any more than that. That's literally all I have. Truly. We can just leave it. I don't want anybody getting hurt, and I don't want you being out more money.
Well, in this beast's defense, we have heard that the people.
Why
down
is she
below
losing it now? What the hell?
Think highly of him, which doesn't jive with him being,
Laura's losing it. I didn't
Crazy
catch that.
murder.
Whatever happened.
Tell you what, the ladies have a date in like 3 or 4 hours. Why don't we just visit, look around? What's the worst that could happen? We don't need to go invading a tower tonight.
That would be most generous of you. I would take you up on that. I mean, if that's okay with the ladies. What?
Nothing at all.
Are you gonna go on a little boy date while we have our date?
You don't want to come with? I mean,
Oh wait, what?
What?
It's like 4 hours away, your date, right?
Yeah.
I was just saying maybe we all go have a look around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Up to the top of the spire.
Yeah. Let's
Not
go.
invade a tower tonight, but just get lay of the land.
What is the moon tower? Isn't it weird that they have?
Is there a sun
Gurge in
tower
there?
and a moon tower?
Maybe that's the mirrors.
Maybe the moon makes it come
That's
alive.
a good point. Let's go find out.
Yeah, let's go
All
find
right.
out.
So, you have spent most of your time within the core spire, kind of in the central kind of
The interactions
mid-range
between Laura
of
and
its
Liam are
spiraling
wonderful. They're great.
Main streets.
It's
Following
been amazing ever since they
where
were
you know it's supposed
Vax
to be,
and
you begin to head
Vex.
further and further up. And as you do, you cross by beautiful gardens. These kind of tree-covered, constructed elements of the most beautiful.
Yo, I'm
aspect of the
liking this new
surrounding jungle,
headset.
cultivated
It's good.
to
It's comfy.
to be a welcoming presence here in the middle of the industrial city. Continuing further upward, you pass a massive waterfall that cascades from the top of the spire, which is odd given the fact that there is nothing feeding a waterfall from that far up in a spire this thin. But it cascades down the side of the spire and spreads into a series of rivers that scatter across and then spill off the side of the spire down, turning into kind of mist waterfalls below. And you begin to realize that there are certain portions of the core spire street below where there's perpetual mist flow, and you now know its source is from this upper portion. There are bridges that lead over each of these small rivers.
Okay.
Continuing onward and kind of keeping an eye bound, you do eventually find rising against the stone spire wall to your left a heavy gate that surrounds a guarded courtyard that holds up 4 beautiful polished towers of marble and limestone that climb to a droplet-like peak, each of them at different heights. Heavy vine cover climbs up the sides of each tower, kind of the peripheral edges carefully manicured to frame the warmly lit arched windows that adorn these towers in different ways. You can see the base of each tower expands into almost a small compound with its own interior set of chambers. And you can see sets of stone archways that dot the courtyard, where different pillars and statues mark waypoints and paths between them, set with nearby benches. This is a beautiful space, cultivated, gated, and you can see there is probably 4 wardens that are just keeping perimeter or standing watch at the front gates that lead into
I love that now
the interior of this space. That
it's a
glancing
fucking
about, you get the sense this is likely the Mirror Towers.
It's kind of a meme or a trope in and of
starting
itself.
To press into sunset.
Matt Mercer's
Lighting
descriptions of things
is gleaming off of their polished exteriors strongly, and catching. The
it could be
surrounding
it could
neighborhood
be its own like
in
porn,
bright
like,
flickering
just
lights
listening
that
to it and be like,
occasionally
oh
shift
yeah,
in shimmer,
tell
almost
me
like
more,
you're underwater.
you know.
Do any of them
It's so good.
obviously look like it would be the moon tower?
Not from this distance.
And you said they're laid out in like a geometric kind of.
There's 2 of them that are the closest, and then there are 2 more behind and further apart that are not quite up against the spire itself, a little bit further away from it to allow green courtyard to surround it. And there are trees and bits of jungle brush that have been carefully manicured as well, similar to the gardens you've passed by. And you can see the kind of stone pathways between and through these arches that creates this interior space. And there's probably about a dozen or so people you can see, some that are sitting and talking in elements of this courtyard, others that are walking from one tower to another. You see one set that exits from the front gate and give a nod to the guard as they head further up the spire into buildings above.
Are there some mergs around or anything patrolling?
There are, glancing around, actually make a perception check for me.
9.
9. At a glance, you see maybe 2 or 3 that are in the sky, not like directly scanning overhead, but 3 that are at a quick glance around within, 300-400 feet of your location, just kind of glancing over the city.
Excuse me, ma'am. We're visiting, and everyone is set to come get a look at these towers. I'm sorry to intrude. What can you tell me about them? They're beautiful.
This older woman with what looks to be a kind of a soft monocle that sits over the bridge of the nose with a chain that links to her earring. You can see her hair is like heavily curled and then held underneath with a pin to where it gives this almost like braid bob look to it. She has a
Princess
kind of a
Leia?
high V collar coat that goes over the rest of her outfit. She looks very well dressed and aloft with some jewelry. Her dark tan skin and this kind of creased smile peeks up. Of course. These are indeed the Mirror Towers. This is where a number of the guilds do their business, and where the quorum occasionally holds meetings outside of the main halls at the peak of the spire. Where are you from?
We're old friends, but we're from all over. Some of us live here, but some are coming from overseas even.
Well, welcome to Drusar. Those of you who are from afar from here, and I hope you enjoy your stay in our beautiful city.
Oh, thank you. Do they do the same thing in all four of these?
Oh, different business. It shifts from time to time. It is often a place where diplomats and visitors on official business will come and stay and have their meets.
Oh, so they each have their own purpose.
Yes, but even that varies based on what is available and what is needed at the time.
What's this one called?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no, it's 3.
How long can the country rube?
Yeah. I'm terribly sorry, but we are on our way for an evening's rest. But good luck. I hope you enjoy your stay, all of you.
I love your glasses, your monocle.
Thank you.
Where did you get it?
It was a gift many years ago.
Oh, I love it. Can I have it?
No.
Okay.
And she turns.
Okay.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Good try, though. Good try.
Should we?
Oh, I just can't get
should we
comfy.
ask how to get in through the gate, or do you if you need a pass or
You have
something?
to make an appointment. Are there guards? There's guards.
There are 2 guards posted at the entry gate, and you can see there are 2 separate wardens that are kind of slowly working their way across the perimeter. And it is kind of like an oval courtyard path of the gates, meaning it doesn't completely connect in the back. It kind of meets the back portion of the spire. You can see built into the rock behind it, there are a few open windows, almost like there is an interior structure of some kind. And as you get up to this part, you can start seeing more windows and platforms and balconies built into the spire that overlook different elements of the city that aren't necessarily part of this courtyard and the towers themselves. So you don't have any close view of them necessarily.
Okay.
There probably aren't any symbols or identifying iconography on the outside of the towers or anything.
Make a perception check.
Ooh, 14.
14? From this distance, you can make out the front tower to the left. Along its base, you can see there is kind of an arched doorway that leads into the bottom of the tower, and about 10 feet above it, in a darkly colored, similar kind of limestone material, right there you would see... Sorry, I'm double checking here the different types there are. Okay. You see what looks to be a circle with a series of diamond shapes that emerge from it in a continued pattern around its perimeter.
Feels like it. Or that's the Snowflake Tower.
Also not wrong.
Snowflake Tower, Sun Tower, Moon Tower,
Rain Tower.
Rain Tower.
That's the one that's to the front left?
The front left, yes.
Okay, well, let's just keep strolling.
Can I just go up to one of the guards?
You sure can.
I mean,
maybe they do guided tours.
You going on another date?
Before you walk up, can I just cast guidance on you?
Sure.
Okay. You got this.
Okay.
As you approach, you see the 2 wardens that are at the front. There is one that appears to be a younger human muscular, handsome with a bit of curled dark hair that comes from underneath the helmet that he's wearing. The other looks to be a bronze-scale dragonborn, probably a little older, with what looks to be like you can't quite tell if it's like facial hair or an actual kind of facial trait, but part of the chin comes to a long point that seems to almost curl inward at the edge. But they're both armored and just kind of holding their position, and as you approach, they just kind of glance over, not aggressively, but definitely in a curious wariness.
Hi. All right, so I was sent here. I'm from Jelvan. Have you heard of the city?
The two look at each other, and the dragonborn pipes up.
Yes, we are aware of the location.
Wonderful. So Master Faramore has asked if I would come and talk to someone about opening a business here. And he said that the person to talk to was the business commissioner, but I think he said her name was, oh gosh, what was it? Volley Dertrana, I think it was. About getting a license or something. I think he was looking for a way to...
Make a deception check.
Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I think you have a D4 on that.
You do add a D4, yes.
Lemon drop. Oh, do I get advantage?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
That's
no.
a natural one, so I don't think I...
Yeah, it
Oh, it's gonna do anything.
doesn't matter on that.
Unfortunately, lest you have previously set a meeting with the commissioner, you may be out of luck.
Oh.
Perhaps I would submit something in writing.
That makes sense. You know, of course. I think he sent a letter ahead of time, but it probably hasn't arrived yet. So,
What is your name? I could pass it along inside.
Imogen of the Faramore residence. Also,
Writes it down.
did he send it to the correct tower? Now, he thought it was the moon tower, but I see there are 4, and now I'm wondering if maybe we sent it to the wrong one. I don't...
This is like writing down the notes, kind of haphazardly goes like, it was the commissioner, it's likely the moon tower.
Moon tower, yeah. And which one was that? Oh gosh, they all look the
Back.
same.
I mean, it's the point towards what from your perspective would be the back right portion before the other guard kind of like takes a spear and like hits their foot.
Somewhere on the premises.
Right, sorry. All right, well, keep an eye out. Oh, is there a mailbox or someone that it should be delivered? Oh gosh,
I will
just
pass this within. Try back again tomorrow morning.
Thank you so much.
Of
You've been so
course.
helpful. What was your name?
It does not matter. Have a good day.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know where the moon tower is. That one.
That was fucking great.
That's not the response you want to get.
Yeah, but I don't know how we're gonna get in there.
Maybe this is something we could get Estros's help with, like some sort of a written pass.
That's true. That's true.
Introduction.
He's got so many ends. I feel like. Yeah.
Anything he writes on paper is gold.
Is it just the one entrance?
Pick and choose.
Looking about, there is the main gate in the front, and the rest of it is a large kind of wall that surrounds the courtyard that is about 7.5 feet tall, and you can see has
Like a big stone
metallic
wall?
pikes along the way,
Ooh.
about every half foot or so. That's primarily what you can see.
You said the back towers are close or
That's
up against
very
the
medieval.
spire itself?
They're not up against it, but they're maybe like 20-30 feet from the spire wall to allow more of the courtyard to still kind of fill the space behind them with green and bush.
And that spire behind those two towers, like how high does that go?
The spire is the central like rock core of the entire city spire, and that climbs up for I'd say 500-600 feet more.
I could toss you over the wall.
I know you can.
I could go
Just putting
invisible
that
with Ashton again, and we could just.
I'm not doing that with you again.
What do you mean? We're synced up.
No, I don't really think we are.
Oh.
No.
I could go invisible with Orm again. I'm just kidding.
By the way, you owe me drinks for like the next 2 months.
Yeah.
The rest of your life, whatever comes first.
It's a long life.
Things always tend to go sideways when we sneak in somewhere we're not supposed to be.
No, I feel like we gotta find a way to just get in.
I know. I feel like we resort to the B&E route quite a bit, and maybe we should mix it up.
Twice today.
The letter's a good idea. I mean, you guys have a hookup, right?
Yeah, we should talk
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah.
Sure.
You could get us something official.
Maybe there's like a pass, like a fast pass, like the trolley should have.
She won't let it
I don't know
go.
if they use those anymore, though. It might be gone.
What? What is this? You need some sort of membership?
This is the Haunted One background built all around FastPass.
Well, are we deciding we're not getting in tonight? We're not gonna try to.
I think we're just
Y'all aren't
take a
trying.
look
Gonna
at
try to do your fancy stuff to get.
I mean,
to
I could just see if I could walk in.
Or be a
They
bird.
still don't have a name.
All they gotta do is just say no.
They
Oh,
still
I
do
guess
not have a
Do you
name
have
for their
flight
group.
unlocked currently in your...
No, I can't fly yet.
It could be a bird that doesn't fly.
You've
It
gotta-
could be like a
I
penguin.
can't fly yet.
At a certain level, she will be able to fly, but not quite
Yeah,
there.
no flying speed yet.
So it looks like this whole area is fortified from the front facing side back and then built into this.
Correct. It's a large oval wall that holds in the courtyard, and the towers are within this central courtyard.
Yeah.
So if you're doing sneaky, you got the gates, you got the wall, you got mountain climbing.
There's a lot of sneaking.
There are a number of hedges and like large bushes and archways all throughout the courtyard. It's not an open field.
Everyone get ahead.
We
Yeah.
pretend to be.
I mean, work for Snake.
Yeah.
Wait, so
He never did a hedge, but he should have.
Are there people like constantly coming in and out of these gates?
Not too often. In fact, since you've arrived, you saw the two that were leaving as you approached, and you've probably been like looking around, kind of walking in the space in a very nonchalant, not attention-drawing way for about 10-15 minutes, and you haven't seen anybody else exiting.
I feel like if it's a place of business, then like people would be coming in and out all the time.
Might be the
I
hour.
was gonna ask just how intricate are the warden's outfits?
There are no more or less intricate than the other wardens you've seen around the city.
Are they the same? Everyone's uniform is the same.
For the wardens are generally the same. You see small details, like other, beyond them personalizing themselves, or occasionally seeing some with like shoulder pauldrons and other symbols of higher station and having some authority amongst over other wardens. But continuously you see a through line in the general attire they wear, yes.
Okay. You having a thought?
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to think. Some of y'all could blend in as a warden and walk some of the other ones in, maybe. If we got.
Yeah,
have a
I mean,
fabric place that we've been to.
it's not a terrible idea.
Costumes.
None of us blend very well. That's the one thing that I keep noticing. This is not a. This is not a. I can't think when you're doing that. It's okay. It's okay.
Doing what?
Nothing.
Just making eye contact. Trying to be polite.
Keep at it.
A dead lady standing next to a robot.
I don't know what the fuck you mean.
If you put a spot on us, we could be cops, right?
We're totally not cops.
I'm a warden.
I've got sunglasses.
Freeze.
Rush hour 3.
Okay. Let's try to get a letter.
Yeah.
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 That
And
could
if that
happen.
fails, we could,
Break and enter.
Yeah.
Thing going real well.
or decide if that's what we want to do. Being very generous again. This looks pretty. It looks a little more heavy duty than the kitchen and the tavern.
Yeah.
It feels like an official way in would be better.
Yeah.
I'm honestly pretty invested, though. I kind of want to meet this coach.
You infested?
Yeah, I mean, yes, but invested.
Oh.
But even if we got inside, how do we know where to look?
Well, yeah. I think we need to be kind of.
They have to have a battle
shown
plan
to-
of
to
some
Vaughn.
sort,
Raid a
something.
whole tower.
If Artana got in by bringing in a bounty, and this family is looking for bounties, who's to say we can't find our own?
Oh, shit.
Well, you like that?
Well, you kind of look like a bounty.
No, that's not what I meant. No.
I thought that's what you were
Excuse me,
suggesting.
no.
This is a strike of
That's such a good idea.
I thought we could actually find a legitimate bounty and then.
Can you look closer to your brother?
Just put a hood on him.
I don't even believe this is the. Is this the same family that is looking for?
No, it's not.
No.
But maybe they would be interested in finding one that another family is after.
Well, and also if all the guilds do business here,
Yeah,
that
then
means that the
Trashy
trustees
family
are
might be
a part
here.
of here.
I'm just not certain. I want to bring more.
Pretend like your brother.
Here, put these manacles on.
Why do you have manacles?
What? You gotta hold wood still sometimes. You make do with what you got. You don't have manacles?
Well, actually, to be fair, I've seen a lot of wood try and escape lately, so I can't actually.
I don't know about.
I don't like it. Take it off.
Yeah, I just feel
don't
like
think
with-
that I can.
Try. They come right out.
Oh!
The locking mechanism.
Oh, these toy handcuffs?
Yeah, you gotta lock them closed, otherwise they just shut.
Thank you.
What the fuck? You think I'm crazy?
Oh man.
I think that
Chetney's
would be a better
wonderful.
idea after
Chetney's
we got
great.
Your brother out of town?
I don't want to bring any extra attention to him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jenny.
Should we try and get him out of town?
I think
Speaking
we should
of,
try and get him the fuck out of town.
he's
This would be a good idea if your brother was out of town.
All right.
But we got to do something about that. It's family. You gotta take care of fucking family.
Well,
And you
where
are a
else were you
billboard
going
for
with
this
that
shit.
idea, though? Where else were you going with that idea? 'Cause
Oh, I just thought we could find our own legitimate bounty. Maybe something a little lower budget. 9 of us. It shouldn't be hard to go track someone down and take them out and bring them here. And that not only would give us access to the moon tower, it would also probably walk us into wherever they keep their bounties,
Well,
which,
I
after
don't-
all, is what we're looking for.
I don't think everybody is the same bounty order
Yeah,
though.
it's
This
not like a
particular one
headquarters.
came from Volley, but
Could we
they
find one
post-
that came? Do we know who the bounties come
So
from?
Dorian keeps saying 9. Is he also including?
Occasionally.
When he says 9, is he including?
You would know this more than anyone.
Fern's
It's
monkey?
rare that a bounty goes on like a public board somewhere because they don't want a bunch of fuckheads who see the coin number to go and hunt someone down. So it's usually gone through Whisper networks and recommendations.
This is not the sort of information we would be privy to, and anyone who would have it to give it to us wouldn't want to because it's their money, not ours.
Well, what about, speaking of boards though, what about this?
Paper. What is this?
It's talking about the Paragon's call.
Yeah, it says, demand skilled hands to protect us, demand quorum approval. Didn't they say that the quorum did meetings here?
They did.
Maybe we want to be a part of Paragon's call.
I don't even know if Paragon's call exists right now.
I think Paragon's call is against the quorum.
Yeah, I think that, right?
Well,
Now, demand quorum approval and authority for the Paragon's call. These were the angry rich people that were like, oh, we want
a
to
special force of
against the crime in the
swords for
city.
hire.
Thank you. Can you read? Yeah, I can read.
Yeah.
What if we take that letter up to the guards?
No, I hate that. I think that's a really fucking bad idea.
Maybe
It's a
we
really
wait
bad
until
idea.
there's new
It's more
guards.
like a
since I already
political
went.
flyer than a letter.
I honestly really liked Imogen's idea. I think it's solid.
Which is get a letter?
Yeah. See Strauss?
I believe that was my idea. I just feel like I have to put that out there. Yeah, so if I just, thank you.
I think we should get the letter. I think we should get the letter.
Okay. We'll go get the letter then.
Good idea, Laudna.
Thank you.
Cheapskin when it happened, but yeah.
All right, so you were heading back to Esteros.
I guess
so.
I saved my praise for the living.
It's expensive to move between these spires.
Same spire, thankfully.
Oh, it's the same spire. I just hook up a rope and rappel down this bitch.
That is an option.
Oh, really?
Yeah, roll some acrobatics, man.
How far is one level beneath the one that we're currently on?
A few hundred feet.
Few hundred feet! You know, I'm good. I'm cool.
All right. So, heading down to the familiar space more in the central part of the core spire, you
that's a
return
lot of
to
rope.
the Esteros Manor. Evelyn
a lot of
leads
goddamn
you back
rope.
to the same study, where you can see a few more books have been pulled out, and there is a tray with what looks like
tea that may have been resting for a while. A few of the books to the side, and sitting in the same chair by the fire, you see Lord Eric Estros, like, finishing chewing on a cookie before turning and standing up.
Return.
Already. You sick of us yet?
Not possible.
He's so wonderful. He's wonderful.
Are those cookies you baked? Your latest and greatest?
I'm trying a new recipe. Do you want to try some?
And he lifts up the tray and holds it out.
Who would I be to say no? What are they?
Maple. But different.
You daring boy.
As you take a bite, he goes, I added ginger.
Spicy yet sweet.
Oh my god. And
It's so soft. And is that turmeric?
It's so good.
Inflammatory as well.
Wow. Good for the throat.
You have made me quite happy this night. Thank you for your insight.
Just returning the pleasure.
Did you hear that, Evelyn? She likes it.
Ginger snaps canon.
Anyway, I do not think you are here to just try my baked goods. Unless you were, but...
No, so we were trying to get into the moon tower of the mirror towers. And they wouldn't let us in. Not surprising.
Not at all.
So I said that I knew a guy that was trying to open up a business. That didn't work too well, but we thought maybe if we had a letter that showed that we had actual business there, then we could potentially get in. Potentially.
Do you have a specific cover you would request for this?
Well, in the town that I am from, actually, my the man I worked for owns a lot of shops.
The name of this individual?
Master Fairmore?
Master Fairmore.
And he walks aside, and you can see he takes up, it looks like a stack of paper that are within a drawer of a nearby desk, pulls two of them out, gets a ink and quill, and begins to write down.
Yeah, I don't believe he has a shop in Jussar already, but he has them all over Marquette.
Understood.
Reaches over the top of the desk and takes what looks like a small
It sounds
stick
good.
of
It's
red
ridiculous,
coloration,
but it's...
holds it over one of the candles, lets it drip upon the sheet, reaches in a pocket and pulls out something on a long chain, presses it into it, rolls it up, and hands it to you.
Whoa.
This should be enough to get you where you need.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow. You make it look so easy.
Don't be ungrateful.
Oh, I mean, that seems like 2 rewards, really. This is delicious.
And the trade was fair.
That is really good.
Not you.
That's
you don't
fair.
get one.
Not
I'm kidding, of course.
Thank you. Not this is necessarily your problem, but trying to get somebody out of town extremely quiet. I'm getting them out quietly. Not the person is actually a little irritatingly. They talk a lot, but we need to get someone out of town alive.
What have you done in the past few hours since we last spoke?
It took a lot to figure out where this guy was being held. We had to deal with some very, very shady people.
Right.
And it would be easier to move around the city if we had fewer things to worry about. Family in peril can make people do foolish things.
And what is it you ask of me then?
Either if you're capable of getting somebody quietly out of town, or if you might know somebody who could. And
That's
I
fair.
could likely do so. If this individual would be willing to come to me, as I think me or any of my associates reaching out would be met with mistrust, understandably. And you would owe me a favor.
I don't think it would be my favor, but I would recommend that when it comes to family, it's worth paying some fucking debts.
I'll take the favor. You've paid my debts, and I don't owe him anything yet. Seems only fair.
This
I'm
is
trying.
acceptable.
Thank you, Chetty.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, that's all if your brother even wants to go.
Better fucking go.
Seems as if
You gotta meet with him, talk to him.
This
Or
individual's my brother,
RP.
and I have to know these bounties that we discussed earlier.
Mm-hmm.
What's their reach? Drusar? Marquette? How far do these things travel?
Well, if the amount is right and it's been around long enough, it could reach every shore on Marquette. But it depends bounty to bounty.
Out of town is good.
If you think he's smart enough to fucking keep low, keep his head down, and it's still gonna be your problem. Some moron's gonna think that you're him.
Erase the bounty is better.
It is better.
More expensive, but not better.
How much is this bounty?
A lot. 20,000 gold.
Even he's like, woof.
As you can tell, we are in several situations above our station.
Even if I were to escort your brother out of this city, he would not do anything about the bounty. Do you wish this bounty paid off?
We'll have to hide him from now. For now.
Do you have 20,000 gold extra just lying around?
Lying around, no, but
Can I just say, getting him off the X is pretty good if 20K feels a little steep. Moving is the next best thing. It worked really well for me, I'm just telling you.
Maybe we can get him on an airship.
Is there a such thing as canceling a bounty?
there is if the reason for the bounty has been made in equal share. What has your brother done?
Vague. He was part of a protection party. Things went awry and he was the fall man. Something was stolen, we don't know what. Obviously important. The burdens fell on him.
Oh yeah, they mentioned a golem.
Yeah, yeah.
An automaton would be quite an
It was like a
expensive
control,
thing
wasn't
to
it?
be taken.
I think it was like some sort of like arm
I imagine
piece or
if such
something
a
to
thing were
control.
returned to those who set the bounty, that would cancel the debt with enough influence and goodwill.
So it was stolen from the Treshies?
Was there any markings on it? I can't remember. Was there something that, I don't know. Do we have any leads on that?
There was initials on the trunk.
There were?
JH?
Initials on the trunk.
What were they?
Ashton.
JH, I think.
JH.
Remember, is that right?
Does that ring anything?
Jerry.
I remember an individual
Ashton. Does that ring any bells? JH.
I may have a thing. I'll try and dig it up. Wouldn't make sense though.
Johanna. Maybe
Jimmy Hoffa. We found him.
Boy, we are scraping the NPC names at this point.
Jimmy Hoffa.
Well, we have a letter, so we have
He's
one
been in
actionable
D&D the
item,
entire time.
All right.
and then a lot to think about with your brother.
Is it time for a date?
No.
What time of day is it?
Right now it's about close to sunset in the next 30, 40 minutes. So you probably have about a little over 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
We still got time. Should we freshen up? I think I'm covered in blood still. I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah, we haven't bathed since
weeks.
It's been a
We're
while.
fine.
It's been a while.
What do you ladies like to do on dates? Like, what's your ideal date?
What everybody does, I think.
Which is what? I don't really know.
Dancing and eating and so many things.
Dancing and eating. How about you, Imogen?
Oh,
have you been on a date before?
Oh shit.
Oh, no?
No.
Oh.
Oh, are you bashful about that?
No, about bashful about not being on a date?
Or just, going on a date?
No, it's just, it's hard to find someone who, if you're on a date, it's just that one person and you're reading their mind and you know all the things that you're doing wrong. And
you can
it gets
hear.
really uncomfortable, Plus, people think you're weird and then they don't.
That's why I've never been on a date.
Because people think you're weird?
What about before you died?
Oh, when I was a young girl, of course, I was still kind of like the freak of the town. But there was a crush on a young boy that I went to school with, and, yeah, I feel like he kind of, threw dirt in my face at one point.
What was the boy's name?
Andy.
Not Whitestone Andy, really? Have you been reading my fucking notes?
Whitestone Andy?
You can read all about Whitestone Andy and the Tal'Dorei Reborn guy.
I was fishing for a Percy and I didn't get what I wanted. High fantasy.
She did not know fucking Percy.
Just toss that one back in. Picture.
Last name Griffith.
Oh my god.
Andy Griffith.
It's canon.
Oh, man. Whistle broke.
Oh my god. And Andy.
Oh, Andy.
Okay, all right. So yeah, that's what you do on dates. You go dancing and you eat.
Well, I didn't. Yeah, you go dancing, you eat.
Sweet, is the theater a wrong choice? Is that bad?
Asking me, I don't know.
We should take
would be
him.
great.
We should take him for a walk in a graveyard.
Okay.
That actually sounds really pleasant.
Nice.
Sounds really peaceful.
It's extremely riveting, I must tell you.
Oh my goodness, we're still here.
I have not left.
May I have?
There's 2 left.
Oh, excellent. Jordan, do you want one?
Share?
No, do you have your own cookie? You can't have
Oh,
mine.
I'll take it. Well,
I have both.
That's a polite thing to do to
Yeah,
share
here.
sometimes, Chet.
Worth is really fucking good.
I gave you the bigger one.
Well, thank you.
Oh, they're best buds now.
Good luck.
Those
Stay
two!
safe.
Ah!
Don't do too long. That is dated. So.
Would it be prudent to go in the morning or today? Do you think?
With a little convincing, tomorrow should be fine, but the sooner the better, rightly.
All right. Thank you. I mean, we could go right now.
It's true. Is it weird that it's after hours?
Oh, you mean go up to the tower again?
We could. We've got an hour and a half
More
before the
important
date.
than a date with an ogre
Well,
kitchen guy.
Thank you. The cook man was nice, but
I mean, are y'all really truly?
He was very sweet. You didn't spend a lot of time talking to him. The whole time you were back there, we were having a conversation.
Are you really? You're thinking you might have found your soulmate? All three of you in this ogre?
No!
Well,
It's
then,
about company and being kind.
can we make it a speed date?
If you're not careful, you just slowly will get banned from every single bar within the towers, just because you'll get awkward with a cook in one, you'll get awkward with a bartender in another, you'll to start a fight in another, you will accidentally start making out with somebody's sister. Things get weird. You might as well just take it, deal with it now, go on the fucking date so we can go back there and drink at some point in the near fucking future.
What if we fall head over hooves with him?
What if it's a terrible date? Two of you have never actually been on one before.
And there's also three of you.
Yeah.
Well, that's more to love, I guess.
You are very.
Are you gonna fuck this guy?
What are you talking about?
Isn't that what you do on a date?
What the fuck, Grass?
What have you been reading?
I just don't want anyone to be led on. He seemed like he had a pure heart, and you know, you don't want to.
It was a very pure, big heart, swollen, turgid, you know.
It's a
Thank you for
boy.
There were no expectations placed on this. I think it's just a good time for everybody involved.
Honestly, it's highly likely he's going to die from clogged arteries at any moment from the amount of grease that he serves everyone and himself. So
What time?
Give him some glorious last days.
The day is it?
all right.
It's 25 minutes till sunset.
Sunset.
We've got 25 minutes. Oh no, wait, 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours and 25 minutes.
But it's the end of the it's maybe the end of the workday.
So now's the time to go visit her. Because
She's a
she'll be like wanting to get done with everything, and then we can like jump in, and she'll like try to, you know,
Hurry it
let's
along.
talk really fast, and
Make it
she might
done.
give something away.
All right, let's go.
So we'll just
Yeah,
quickly rattle the information out of her, find this person,
Get
wrap it up
Gurge.
quick before your date.
Well, I'm sure we'll be done in time.
Yes, it sounds like such a great, solid plan that will definitely go very smoothly.
So we're going in as business people. We're gonna make our way into the moon tower.
Yes.
And talk to someone.
Yes.
About Gurge.
Yes.
And we get him.
That's still
Figure that out.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
he's
not ever
there
really much of a
personally.
problem.
No, I do not think Gurge is going to be in that moon tower. I think Gurge is going to be at a different location, personally.
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
What if he's in like a room?
Those towers definitely have dungeons.
Yeah, or he's in like a room where the ceiling is open, and then they just wait for the moon to come out, and he's like, oh, woo.
That's the moon tower.
Who?
Vern, that's brilliant.
Well, there's a lot more where that came from.
Is that Andy's last name?
Do we know if it's a
Andy
a full moon?
Whitestone.
Oh yeah.
Would
do
we hear?
Anyone's likely to make a nature
It's
check.
just
if
gonna
they'd
keep
like to
coming
lead
back.
that
This
charge.
Andy thing.
Nope.
Okay.
Nature or survival, your choice.
Can I? Is it okay if I check
Yeah,
as
fine.
well? Oh,
11, okay.
14.
14. Kava is actually has been waiting for some time and is kind of off to the western side of the sky. Ruidus has been kind of drifting overhead, and it's Ruidus' time of year. So not like a full moon in the classic sense.
Is there ever a time that they're both full?
Yeah, Ruidus doesn't wax and wane. It just kind of stays this dull red color in the sky, and it moves in a much slower trajectory through Exandria than Catha does. Occasionally, it seems to almost glow or flash in the sky at odd times. And there are many theories, and usually when nights in which it is seemingly brighter than others, and those that are born beneath it are considered set for lives of ill fate. But
It's covered often though too.
yeah, like depending on the weather, it's whether or not you can see it or not.
That's really bizarre.
All right.
Let's try it.
We're going up? And who's going in? All of us?
Should we get briefcases?
Oh, have we have we left his presence yet?
I assume you guys have begun trekking towards your next destination, wherever that might be.
Okay, I'm just gonna send a mess. I'm just gonna talk to him.
All right.
Is this letter for all of us or just a couple of us?
This was to give all of you entry, I understood.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know. I'm sorry to disturb you.
It is fine. I am used to it now.
Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'll
okay,
leave this
so
running,
you're
but
heading
it'll be just a
to
sec for me.
the mirror towers. Okay. Okay. Returning to the upper regions of the spire, you come to the familiar courtyard that previously you could not quite enter. The same guards are posted.
Good news.
Yes. Takes it. Pulls out a small blade and cuts the seal, but looks at the seal for a second.
Just a moment, I need to confirm legitimacy.
He steps through the gate, and you see it kind of vanish in the courtyard. An awkward 5 minutes passes. The other guard just kind of looks at you all, kind of spear to the side.
Hi. How's your night going?
Okay.
Cool. Do you like working here?
Does it pay well?
What are the hours?
Long.
Do you get bathroom breaks?
Yeah.
You ever seen some shit? Some shit go down?
Maybe.
You get along with the other guy?
Okay.
Is the fence to keep people in or keep people out?
Both.
Oh.
Ever punch someone in the face?
Once.
Whoa. Cool.
Do you have your own armor, or is there just like a locker full of them? They kind of fit everybody.
That.
If.
Would you like a wooden coin?
Sure.
Produce a small copper-looking wooden coin.
Thanks. It's at that point that the
What did I miss?
Dragonborn
Oh,
guard
God.
returns.
So proud of everything that just
You have been cleared to enter.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much.
Gate opens, and you enter the courtyard.
If he flips
That was it. Gosh, can you imagine? We would have gone through all this effort. We would have snuck in. We would have come up with some stupid thing when all we had to do was go to Lord Estra.
At about this time, the sun has entirely set,
Thank you so much.
and a gentle mist begins to slowly gather across elements of the spire, even reaching this high, which you begin to notice as the storm that you saw in the distance begins to close in. The gray sky shows that rain may be imminent any minute now, but for the time being, the change in weather, the change in temperature has caused the fog to rise higher than it normally does, and even this high up in the spire, there's a faint mist that's beginning to fill the space. But here you are now in this kind of torch-lit interior of the courtyard. You can see various small stone pillars that carry sconces that burn and give this kind of beautiful, gentle flickering throughout the various regions of cultivated garden and bush. You can see the archway you step through, and there is a central portion of the courtyard where there are a number of benches around, and there is a series of set marble that kind of gives a kind of a star-like spiral out in the center, and paths split off and separate, heading to the various towers around.
Okay.
You can see the arches, even in this space, have symbols upon them. You can see one that resembles the sun going in the direction of the first tower that you saw. You can see one that resembles a simple 4 stars that goes off to the one to the far left. You can see off to the right. There is one towards the front that has just a clear space with a water-like pattern of waves pushing through. And there is one that has a crescent katha set upon it that heads to the far back right.
That's the way we go. Okay. As we're walking, I'm just going to slowly press a digitation, everyone, to make us as clean as possible.
Fair enough. You do pass one individual you could see is leaving the Moon Tower. An older man, looks to be elven in appearance, His hair is, it would be thinning if not for the elven blood, but it is pulled tight against his head and kind of slicked back to the middle of his back with tendrils that rest in front of his ears and just kind of drift to the center of his chest. He is wearing fine kind of yellow gold robes and is currently holding what looks to be a small stack of tomes under one arm and just kind of scoots past and gives a nod. And he continues on to the courtyard.
Okay.
You continue onward to the moon tower, and there you see, as you approach it, it is a beautiful central tower that rises probably 6-7 stories. It is a thick tower like the others, and still ends into an almost teardrop point at the top where you can see a gem of some kind is refracting a little bit of distant Catha moonlight that is beginning to push through the gathering clouds before the rain for the evening takes it entirely. At the base of it, you can see it widens out into a series of structures, a small compound that rests around the base of the tower. And a small rise of about 7 or 8 steps leads to the open entryway, where you can see a warm light from the inside. Stepping up into that space, small droplets begin to fall from above, and you sense a very faint bit of rain beginning to fall upon the city. Now, you all quickly step within the interior. Within the moon tower, you can see there is a young assistant of kind of
it's
dark,
so
bluish
nice.
purple, gray skin.
Weather
Dark
effects?
elf in particular. Looks maybe in his late teens, early 20s. Very young.
Like, look at
from
that
visual
rain.
perspective, who is wearing these stark white and silver robes.
God, that's so
is
cool.
Currently what looks to be taking a number of leather-bound books and setting them upon these dozens of locked shelves around the interior of the chamber. You can see each of these books has a chain that is affixed to the front where there is a loop on the binding, and they are locked within these spaces, and they are labeled, though a bit far from where your eyes can see. And as you step in to the sound of rain splashing upon the stonework outside, he kind of stops and looks back. Sorry, I'll be right with you. Places it down, finishes locking it, and like almost loses his balance before catching himself. Okay. Closes that shelf, and you can see a whole set of bars comes down and locks, and he places a lock in there, sets his keys to the side, steps down from his kind of a shiftable stepping tower, pushes it at the side. Right, can I help you?
Yes. I'm gonna pull out the letter and read it to make sure I know exactly what Lord Estraw said in it.
In not so many words, it breaks down that under the intent and power within the Pradaj Textiles business and the house of Lord Erix Esteros, the bearer of this end is written your name in full, and the 7 companions you see before you are to be granted audience when available within their schedule to specifically Vali, and it breaks down Vali de Tarana and a number of titles thereafter. The business commissioner of the Mirror Towers, liaison between the Han houses. It just kind of goes in. It's a very, very formal presentation, but it does seem to be thorough. All right. I think he's. Let me check.
You might have come too
Excuse
late.
me. Double checks all the locks on the shelves, and then heads down the hall.
Might have
and
been
you
too
see
late.
to the kind of curve around the right, like beyond what would have been the tower base, and further into where the base compound is to the back of the tower and to the right, and then vanishes around the corner.
Assassinate. No.
I'm gonna run my fingers along some of the books.
Yeah, I want to see what the books are.
Okay.
We're such thieves.
Interestingly enough, they are numbered, but there are no titles.
Interesting.
Fern, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh.
Electric fence.
Why?
Okay. Ooh, that's
What the hell?
Is this a magical effect?
It would be considered, yes.
I have advantage on that.
Okay, roll again.
Come on now.
Roll again?
Yeah.
Sounds not good. That's not any better.
Oh.
6.
6. Okay.
Because we're rolling ass.
You take
tonight.
7 points of lightning damage. And
What?
you are blinded. All of a sudden, your vision goes to white as your body shudders at the burst of arcane electrical energy. And you all watch as Fern's hair just stands out on end for a moment and just kind of stays there as she pulls away, eyes wide.
Oh, do not touch those books.
Oh, I didn't catch the part that
I'm
she touched the
fine.
books.
I just
Okay.
it's like when you put your finger in a socket.
Nope.
You're like,
Why are your eyes doing that thing?
what's wrong? What are they doing?
They're just pointing all over.
Come on.
Nope, you're failing.
I'm gonna gently
Oh wow, I can't.
grab her and like move her away from the books. I'd also like to pocket her really quick.
Okay, go ahead. Make a sleight of hand check.
Back and forth pickpocketing. I love it.
I feel like with advantage. No, it's okay. But like,
No, given the circumstances, it would be with advantage against. Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god.
And you roll perception with disadvantage because.
do that again.
Who's blind?
It ain't happening.
Perception, you said?
Yes, with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, 15.
20.
Okay.
Boy, this is
Back
I
and
was
forth.
going for an interesting object, not money.
Let me see what I have.
What would be an interesting object that you would think would be likely pilfered in your current state?
Pulling out the
Stand
old
by.
notebook.
Yeah.
We're stealing from each other.
Yeah.
I love it.
Well,
Miss.
I know exactly what I think you should grab is my very important chamber pot that I got from
How big is it?
It's like a soup bowl.
Actually, like how many like random objects do you have on you right now?
So many. I'm
So if I
just
roll-
riddled with them.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna roll a d6
Okay.
and just
in all the clothing.
Oh,
we'll go down the list and whatever number of the first 6.
Yes.
That's
It's only
interesting.
fair. Ready? 3.
That's literally the chamber pot.
It was meant to be.
Verifying and picking.
It's a nice portable chamber pot. It's about that big. It
It has
has.
a flower in it from Orem.
It has a flower in
It's
it.
like a, yeah.
Keep it.
Just sitting in the dried
Small
piss
chamber pot
at the
with
bottom.
All right.
It has a little rope around the lip of it that she has to fix to her side, so it kind of just dangles
All
as she
right.
walks.
It's dangling around mine now.
There you go. Your vision does begin to slowly return, just as the young dark elf returns.
That's awesome. That's
Terribly
great.
sorry. I think he's indisposed. He's not coming to the door of his office, so he's probably busy.
Oh.
Come back tomorrow, maybe.
Is he all right? Are you sure? Or is he like taking a nap or?
It is
I mean, we're
long
here right
meetings.
now.
I understand, but he's indisposed. My apologies.
Of course. But you just went up to see him, right?
Well, I knocked on the door. He's not currently answering. He's probably in a meeting.
What if he's dead?
I mean, are you sure he's
I don't
okay?
think he's dead.
How would you?
You were gone and back so quick. You must be right nearby.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah, me too. Should we go check on him?
I mean,
I've
Yeah,
got this.
are
I've
you
got this.
sure?
I'll go check again.
I'm gonna kind of press a little bit up to him a little bit and just sort of walk toward that space.
Just give me a moment. I'm going to go check. All right.
Okay, oh,
Yeah, I'm just so nervous.
Yeah, this is
No, it's fine. It's fine.
very
And he kind of fumbles and
stressful.
like pulls at his keychain and wanders back down the hall and to the right.
I'm so stressed.
I think we should follow this gentleman.
Let me know if you want to.
We'll just come with you to just make sure.
He's already like down the hall and left around the corner.
Just like slowly walk down the hallway, like
If we can
just
catch sight of him. Yeah.
yeah.
You do hear echoing from the hall like,
What did you say?
hello?
I can only go invisible once a day.
Hello, Master Valley? I don't know. And as you guys all kind of step down the hall and turn the corner, you can see him locking the door behind you. It's like, sorry, I don't know. He's apparently not here, so he might be gone. Might have left for the day. I didn't see him.
Oh.
So, my apologies.
Was that his office or his bedroom?
This is his office.
Oh, that would make sense. I don't know why I got
But I think he might have gone.
Oh, all
My
right.
apologies.
That's strange. And you didn't see him go?
I didn't, but I've been busy. You know, it's possible.
Yeah.
Just went around. Tell you about tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. Do you know, does he live close by?
I don't remember fast.
Oh, really? What time does he normally come in the morning?
Well, normally, it comes in. I haven't paid much attention. A lot of people come in the morning.
As he's
I've seen him.
as he's distracted with these questions, I'm slowly, sort of like just shuffling chutney behind my cape, and I'm gonna pull my little eyelash and that gum out. I'm gonna tink. I'm gonna cast invisibility on him.
Okay. Make is invisibility verbal and somatic?
It is. Yeah.
Material.
Maybe not.
I would like you to make a
No,
sleight
they're
of hand.
not.
You make a sleight of hand check.
I am very good.
Okay.
Very good. That would be a 24.
Oh, damn!
Carefully muttering under your breath and motioning and gesturing just out of the periphery sight of this individual.
That's awesome.
You sense the arcane energy leave your fingers, and Chetney, you vanish from sight.
Damn, that combo.
I'll actually say, since we're here, I actually have some questions. Has any of these books actually ever escaped?
They're gonna be a great team. Holy crap!
You really got them locked up there. Like, do they leave?
Like on their own?
Well, I mean, that's a lot, clearly.
We saw furniture come to life just recently.
It's been a thing. It's actually a thing.
Yeah.
While they're talking, I just start going.
Roll stealth check with advantage.
Come on.
That's not possible. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. I saw a 1 and a 1, but that's an old dice. It's a 1 and a 16. So 20, dirty 20.
Okay.
Christ. I was like, that can't happen.
You gingerly move around and seemingly unnoticed are to the exterior of the door.
Exterior.
And he just finished locking the door behind him before you, right as
The
you guys
distance
arrived.
from his like desk and book area to the hallway and the door is.
Oh, a good maybe 70 or more feet.
I'm
80
going
feet.
to. Well, let me look around. What is there anything else down the hallway, or is this the end of the hallway?
Well, you're right behind. He's still kind of in the hall, but he's starting to usher the rest of you back.
We'll
It's
start
like,
walking him.
Right. Okay. Furniture. Wait, I heard something about that happened.
That was us.
Well, you were there for that.
Oh, yeah, we're the
we
one.
ended up taking care of it.
This whole city is going to shite.
Have you ever heard of anything like that happening before?
Go for it. Go ahead and roll.
Come on.
I mean, you know, I know about there's all manner of enchanted and animated items, but they're you know, not running wild in the city.
Yeah.
What's your idea of a good date, by the way?
I don't know, like maybe like going a little ride to the airy. I don't know.
I don't know. I like it.
21. The lock is a bit too complicated for you at the moment.
Wow.
Yep. High level.
Some guidance.
It's a
Guide an invisible weirdo?
it's a tough entry on that one.
Fair. That's fair. But I'm not going to be thwarted. Is it just this desk in the hallway? Is there another way? Do I see stairs anyway? Other doors? Anything that leads up?
I mean, there is a staircase in the central area where his desk is, and then that kind of spirals upward to the actual tower
Nothing
itself.
that's behind him besides this.
This office does feel like this is on the outside of the compound, so it's like it is the furthest portion of this, you know, base area around the tower.
It's like a lobby.
Right. So the office of Ollie is like against the outside of the building.
Got it.
So like none of these books could have made this happen. Then like this is not like some sort of weird magic collection.
I don't know. I mean,
you lock these books up and you don't know what's in them, or
No, it's not my job to know what's in them. I'm just told to lock them up.
You don't take a little peek.
Imogen.
No.
How's he doing?
no. I mean, clearly, I'm like,
I appreciate your coming by. I really do. Come back tomorrow. and maybe we'll be back in then, and we can go ahead and get this sorted. And hands the paperwork back to you.
Will you be working this tomorrow morning, or will it be somebody else?
Tomorrow, likely
Chutney
somebody else. I'm off for the next 2 days. I'm at the end of the shift, so.
Have you made it into the office?
No, it's just dirty luck. I should try. It's not working.
As he's ushering us out, I'm going to touch the books.
You're gonna touch the
book.
Although the books are behind like a bar. Okay, make a Constitution check.
12, I don't know. 16, actually.
Oh, 16, okay. You take 4 points of lightning damage.
Take one.
And are not blinded.
I'm going to just spaz out and go,
No, you're not supposed to! Stop that! That's a child! Oh, God! Please don't! I'm sorry!
I don't know what happened. He sometimes things happen. Okay,
Don't touch this! None of you touch it! It's specifically designed not to be touched!
What happened?
Okay, but I got you. Hold on.
And you can see other out the way. There are some of the other patrol wardens are starting to like hearing this noise, and you can hear.
Wrong attention! Wrong attention!
Distance. They'll be here shortly.
It's all right. It's all right.
Our friend.
He's very expensive.
I did not. What?
It's all right. This sometimes they get buggy. It's all right.
He just needs a tune-up.
We're literally just playing with. Okay,
Chetney, what are you doing?
I'll try one more before we just
Come on,
call it off.
Oh boy.
my God.
You're gonna need to roll super high on
bro.
this.
It's a 26, but I don't know if that's enough. I think that might have been before.
Yeah. They 25 was the threshold the first roll. This brought it up higher. Sorry.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Just come back. We can try again in the morning.
I'm a failure.
No, you're
I
not.
add nothing to the team.
Chetney, nobody else can be. Well, I guess somebody else could be invisible. I guess Dorian could do that to anyone now. You know, no one else can. Chetney, just get back here.
I was enjoying the pep talk, though.
The wardens approached and like, what's going on in here?
Oh.
This automaton touched the side of the books and went a bit haywire. Are we all right?
I cannot feel anything anymore. I am entering malfunction mode.
This is my fault. I'm gonna take. I gotta take him home and do a thing. It's okay. It's not nothing you did. We're just come on. We got help it up.
The Apple computer boot noise.
Do it. I want to hear it.
I don't know.
Yeah. We're old.
Come on.
All right, we're leaving.
Yeah.
You don't know what time we should head back here in the morning.
I wouldn't go any later till any earlier than 9 probably.
You know, is it possible to leave a note, like slide it under the door or something, so that he knows what to expect?
Maybe we could probably do that. And the wardens, and they wander off and continue their walk throughout the grounds.
Please, it's the least you could do.
I am her.
I can leave a note. Yeah, just give it to me. I'll
yeah.
And then please,
Super appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's really
I need
cool.
to close soon. So
Do you have a piece of paper? I can
get that for you. And he wanders off and goes in the desk and starts getting a piece of paper out.
But how do you touch the books? How is that a thing?
That
20% less.
He turns to you like, well,
running into the wall.
That is information I should not be sharing. That's part of my job.
Write a whole letter.
I tug on Dorian's cape.
Okay. Here's the letter. There you go.
All right, I'll make sure it's left in the office. So sorry. Sorry about your friend.
You have destroyed me.
Oh, God.
You know, maybe you shouldn't just slide it under the door, because now I'm worried that he's going to come in and he's not even going to see it's under the door. Can you leave it on his desk or something? I'm just freaking out.
All right.
Chetney, follow him.
I picked up on it. That was so fun.
We're gonna go.
But nevertheless, get out. And he kind of like ushers the rest of you out.
Thank you. Have a shiny day.
Closes the doors behind you.
I'm still inside.
Still inside. looks at the sheet. For the love of God, why did this day get so weird? And he starts walking down the hall. Make a stealth check with advantage.
Come on. Get in that room.
We're doing good. 17.
17.
That's
not great.
Okay. Continues walking down the path, pulls out the key ring, finds the right key, turns to the right, heads down the hall, comes to the door, opens up inside. It's shady inside, but it looks like there is a blue orb that kind of just sits above a small pillar, kind of floating about an inch above it, that just kind of gives this dull blue glow throughout the interior of this office. Stepping inside, you can see there is a large, dark wooden desk. You can see there are shelves. There is kind of a liquor cabinet off to the side. There's a bunch of like papers and stuff on the main desk area. There is a large stained glass window that looks out into the courtyard.
It's a baller-ass office.
Figure, young Darkoff goes over and sets the paper on the desk and goes, and then leaves the room, closes behind, and locks it. And you are now locked within the office. What are you going to do?
I count to 10. I don't even breathe. I say to Imogen, I'm in.
Great. What do you see? What are you doing?
There's a big blue ball, a stained glass window, these enormous bookcases. I'm afraid to move.
Is there a door in there anywhere? Can you get
Is there a door anywhere?
outside of the one that?
You can make a perception and investigation check, up to you, to look within the darkly lit room. Do you have dark vision?
I do. 60 feet.
Okay, yeah.
22.
22.
See, he's rolling pretty well.
So first, the stained glass window that overlooks the outside, you can see it kind of creates a colorful
A bunch of the
rose
rest of
represented
them
in
are all
like a
rolling
rainbow
terribly.
tapestry of panes that kind of gives this symbol there. Some are larger, some are smaller, and just beyond it, you can see some of the distant lights in the courtyard. Looking around the sizable office, the decor is mildly gaudy. You can see there are paintings of little quaint cottages at golden hour.
Kincaids.
Yeah, just filled with Kincaids.
Hey, those are fun puzzles. Fuck this guy.
Burn it down. His name is Kincade, and he's the painter of suns. You see tapestries of odd, blocky patterns and clashing colors throughout the room. Definitely a lot of money put in this. There is a heavy Vermalock bookcase that sits against the wall behind the large slab of the wooden desk there that you see, that with multitudes of intricate drawers that are visible on the chair side of it. Yeah, Vermalock is actually pretty rare, and you recognize it immediately. Deep purple coloration.
So glad I can't hear this in my head.
Wood porn.
Chetney's gonna need new pants.
Please let me be alone in here. In fact, I'll close my eyes and just use my senses. Do I hear or smell or feel anything that might be off? Something that could be illusory or arcane in nature. Not what it seems. Just another physical presence in the room or something that is hidden.
Nothing to that. Well, what'd you roll for investigation before? It was
22.
22. 21. Now, I will say within the sense there.
23.
Well, glancing around the space in here, first off, you do see there are just numerous blank paper kind of stacked on the desk. There is a large, what looks to be like a trader or trade route map of the Odiran Wilds kind of spread across one half of the desk.
Oh.
That's it, trade routes marked and all the paths of the actual jungle around. You can see there are, once again, like all the drawers that you can see, there are locks on the drawers, and there's like 3 on each side to a total of 6. And after your previous experience in the day, you glance back at the bookcase on the wall behind you. You're like, these fucking bookcases. And you kind of head over to it and look at where it meets the wall. And you sense the faintest of noise from behind the bookcase.
You're shitting me. Oh, baby. Okay. I look at the blue orb. make a little move. Anything? Reaction? Flare up?
Nothing.
Fuck yeah, I'm free. All right. I'm gonna go up and look at the trade map. I'm gonna scroll that piece of shit up, scroll that away.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's hot.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Gold sugar trail.
Fucking
That's it.
brilliant.
That's
Gurge is here.
Fucking brilliant.
That's fucking hot.
Oh my god. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
The
They've
locked
got
drawers are
a
very
map.
tempting, but I've learned that door. I don't need anyone else for this. I'm gonna put my back up against the. Is it a bookcase or is it another fucking like tea cart?
No, this is an actual bookcase.
God damn it! I'm not afraid. Wait. I'm gonna look at either sides of the bookcase to see if there are any sorts of traps or wires or anything that might.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
This is the more important one.
16.
16. You don't sense any traps, but you do get the sense this bookcase is on a mechanism. But one you do not see the presence of around the bookcase.
I go over to the desk. I've made these kind of things before. I look under the desk for a button or a switch. Where is it, you fuck?
You look underneath the desk, and it looks to be just smooth wood underneath where the chair is set.
God damn it. From my vantage point, can I look under other things for some sort of a switch that only someone under 4 feet would see?
Nothing in that space.
Shit.
There's just the drawers.
I know it's here somewhere.
Drawers.
Are there candlestick holders?
No, there's just the orb in the center of the room that's giving the single source of light beyond the faint bit of light that's coming through. Actually, no, at this point, any sort of external light has been covered in the rainy sky. So other than the distant torchlight, there's not much making it in from the outside.
Is there a drawer with a lock that has more wear on the outside of the lock than the others?
Make an investigation check for me.
23.
23.
There you go.
On the left-hand top side, you can see where the keyhole is. There was much more wear on the wood surrounding where the metal entry point is.
Let's go to work on that one.
Go ahead and roll for me, please.
Come on, old man.
Yeah, much better. 24.
24. Messing with it there. The drawer opens up slightly.
As it opens up slightly, I look.
Glancing inside, you can see there is a small iron chest about that large, like a small, almost like a scroll case, but it is chest and it's designed with a flip top.
What's gonna happen?
That is
he always
kind of
likes to leave
immediately,
off on
visible there.
cliffhangers
And
with
it looks
like,
to be,
they just get caught or
looks to be a
I don't
small, like leather
Is
bound.
Chetney gonna get
book
found?
About that big.
So it's a iron chest that's open or a
It's
leather?
closed currently.
Okay.
I open it.
Okay, you can open it. On the inside, you see 100 platinum pieces.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
And flip that one there.
We're going to Dalen's closet.
From there, there's also say 6 gold pieces. And that's all that's within that one, yes.
Fuck.
And there's a book too.
There's a book.
It's a small leather-bound book.
Leave the money.
And I'll do just do I see anything on the first couple of pages before
Leave
I
the money.
There's only, looks to be 20 pages in there, only the first 2
Don't
are
take the
filled
money.
with
That is
sort
a
of
trap.
text and writing.
That is an indicator.
A lot of them seem to be shorthand notes. Roll an intelligence check for me.
Man, I don't remember the last time I rolled a fucking intelligence check. 17.
That's good.
Yeah.
17's pretty damn good.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
We're all very
Fair enough. The shorthand breaks into elements like pay made, order, dream set. the next one, and all the other ones are talking about different connections to unions. Other one is talking about times that are set. It doesn't quite make up the details. And the another one that catches your eye says, requested by Nightmare King.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Nightmare King.
Whoa.
Fucking
Comma,
Nightmare King.
Bring alive.
Uh-oh.
Oh
That's-
boy.
That's it.
Oh.
That's the one.
Oh, no.
Nightmare King.
What's
that?
Yeah, that sounds... Yeah.
Everything's okay.
The Nightmare King?
Of the 6 drawers, one is unlocked. Are they all equal size, or is it that thing where the top ones are kind of smaller and the bottom ones are hefty?
Actually, on this one, the top ones are larger and the bottom ones are thinner.
Okay, I'll go to the top right one and see if... Actually, I'll run back to the door and put my ear. Any sound?
Nothing from the orb, no.
I'll go back and try the
Jenny.
upper... What?
We're gonna lose connection soon.
What do you mean? There's a time limit on this?
There's a time limit on this.
How much
How
longer?
you doing? Like a minute.
I found a bunch of money in a trade route map.
You don't have to yell. I can hear you.
Oh. In a trade route map. Yeah. There's a door behind the bookcase.
Oh, another one?
Yeah, but a real bookcase, and there's like a mechanism. I'm trying to find it, but it wasn't under the desk.
Maybe it's in one of the drawers of the desk.
Let me look. And I'll try the upper right hand.
Upper right hand? Go ahead and roll and see if you can unlock it.
Come on. Yeah, 27.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Travis is rolling good.
Sometimes.
I know.
So you go ahead and hit the lock on the top right. It opens up a bit. You see there is a heavy velvet sack that is currently taut and tied, and that's all you see in there. Yeah.
Oh, Crown Royal.
Heavy velvet sack. Without opening it, can I feel the contents? Does anything feel like a key or anything?
No keys, but certainly a lot of coin.
Oh, shit. Okay.
More coin.
How much time do we have left? I don't want to get stuck in here.
Like a minute. I don't know. Not long.
Um,
Check the inside of the drawers. Could there be like a
There's 6
button or
drawers. I
something?
unlocked 2.
Yeah, but have you like touched all the inside of the drawers that you've unlocked?
Oh, no.
Look for a mechanism within them.
I stick my hand in and reach around.
On the one on the right?
Yeah.
You stick it in, you hit something, and you hear behind you.
Oh my god! Yes!
It's always there. It's always. I don't know why you checked
my
under.
body
like-
when I get out. Okay.
Come on.
Shall I turn around?
She was
Turn around,
savvy
you
to
can
it.
see,
Pretty.
where the bookcase was, there is an open area carved a little bit smaller than the size of the bookcase, and there is just a darkened staircase that descends.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can't go alone. Uh-oh.
You
What do
bet
we
your
do?
ass. We came for one thing and one thing only. Beast man, I'm going in.
You go in?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
Hello?
God. Well, I mean, how the fuck
Did
are we
you
gonna
take
get
all
back
the-
here?
Did you take all the money?
Yeah, I got all the money.
Okay.
Last 20 seconds.
If you'd like to make a call.
Please hang
I mean,
up
I
and
really
think
want to
again.
come back, but how the fuck are we gonna do this?
No, man.
I'm going. I'm going.
Okay, roll a stealth check for me,
God
please.
damn
So
it.
excited for your next
Does he get
character.
advantage?
I hate this.
As invisible, it gets advantage on stealth, yes.
Oh, I do get advantage on something? Okay.
Because you're invisible, yeah.
Ooh. 16. It's not great. It's not terrible.
Advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, the other one was a 1.
Advantage.
So.
The other one was bad.
As you begin heading down the stairs, you hear voices. One that, as you pick up the conversation, says, "Our patron is pushing for legislation in the coming weeks, so whatever you plot must be quickened." Another voice follows up. "Your dullard mind fails to grasp the beautiful pattern I've already constructed across the city." Ira, I'm serious. Let us get this over with, so that I might never deal with your cruel arrogance again. Then bring me some riffraff from the steppes. People no one would miss. and maybe a Mahan child just to spice things up. This next wave will. I will most certainly not bring you a child, you freak. And only a short time longer. Finish your work and be gone from my life. Of course. Once my work is done, I shall leave. Footsteps begin to approach you.
I back up. I go to the inside of the drawer and I click the button.
You go and click the button. It's not closing.
Okay, I shut the doors and I try and open the door and get out of the office.
The door is locked.
There's no inside thing.
Not that you see.
Oh
no.
God! I'll try to do the lockpick.
Go ahead and roll for lockpicking.
Oh, God.
Come on.
Now I'm going to ask you this again. What's giving you? Are you rolling 2 d20s?
Yes.
New
Because
Next character has to be even older.
no, not on this one.
On this one, I roll 1.
That's a 16.
Door's not budging.
I shut the drawers and I run across the office and I just put myself in the corner.
Are you still invisible?
I am, but I make myself small and tiny in the corner.
Okay. Stepping into the room.
This is the moment I was talking about. This is the.
What looks to be a elven, half-elven man, light blonde hair, kind of coiffed in the front a bit. These like sideburns that come to a point. He's wearing some nice clothing, and he steps in. Goes ahead and reaches behind one of the nearby portraits you see hanging next to it, and presses something in the bookcase. Shifts back into place.
Cool.
Pulls the chair back and sits. Steps up, and one of the ornaments you see on the wall, which is this sheathed saber, pulls free.
Oh no.
And begins walking through the room. Looks out the window. Looks underneath a small futon. Slashes. Where are you?
In the corner of, like, if you come in the door and the bookshelf's on the right, I'm in the far corner, opposite of where the desk is.
Okay. Slowly begins to make his way through the room, swashing, cutting through the air.
Oh God.
But you're very short, so maybe he's cutting above you.
Squat. Squat down. Let him.
Oh, man smell. Old smell.
Smells like menthol.
Slowly creeping closer to where you're currently resting. About 5 feet away. 3 feet. Right next to you.
I run. I run up, I jump on whatever bed or shelf is next to the window, and I'm going through that motherfucker.
Through the window.
I don't know what's on the other side.
The stained glass shatters as you fall and tumble out into the rain below.
Excuse me.
The rain's pouring on you, on your face. You know what's going? What the? Rushes up, blade ready. You can see the elven man standing there looking out about.
I take the tomato from the kitchen, I toss it.
Towards him?
Yeah.
Okay, roll an attack.
No, not an attack. I'm just tossing a tomato
Tossing a
at him.
tomato? Okay. Just in the direction?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sock that joke.
As you rush off into the rainy evening in the courtyard, eyes peeled for your friends, the rest of you looking at each other panicked as the last conversation you had with Chetney. He seemed to be lost within the office until you hear the shattering of glass in the distance and the shouting of voices. As you glance over into the now harder falling rain. We'll pick up there next week.
Yep. Damn.
What a caper!
What a caper!
Let's go!
That was great.
You got all the good shit on you, too.
That's got to be a record for the show. He did 3 clusterfuck break-ins.
No joke! That was insane!
Yo.
My fucking wrists are throbbing.
You get in your steps?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Just from this
You
game.
achieved your goal.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I can feel the heartbeat in my eyes.
Alrighty. Hey.
You did it all. Way to go.
Well done. You got out.
It's not over yet. Yeah, he has it all.
It's not over. It's
not over yet.
Oh shit.
We'll pick up there next week. Welcome to the new year.
Yeah, 2022!
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Thank you.
All right.
January 28th.
That's right. Yes. Soon.
Mere days away.
Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much for joining us for this chaos. We love you very much. And is it Thursday yet? Good night.
Wow. Holy shit. I also forgot about the whole show. I guess January 28th. So holy fuck. But also, like, damn. That's probably a record. Yeah. That's 3 break-ins, 1 episode. That's amazing. Not just break-ins, but fucked up break-ins. Like, they got found out or whatever happened. Just something happened. They went tits up. Regardless, holy shit. Damn. He got away with a lot of coin, but that also means that he has a trail of some sort. Like, there's some indicator. Like, that's definitely... like, part of the thing, I guess, of a break-in is you don't want to leave evidence that there was a break-in. You want to leave it so that they don't really figure it out. Like, take maybe just, like, a few coins off the top or something so it looks like there's a little bit missing, but not a lot. And just cursory items. You don't want to steal big, hot-button items unless, like, I don't know. It just seems like there's going to be a lot of heat on them for that specifically. Regardless, what it leads to is possibly, I mean, depending on how the situation rolls out and based on the level of corruption in the city, they're going to have to break this to the, what are they, Celezo or whatever? The guards there. They're going to have to break it to the wardens, not Celezo. The guards, so that they come to eventually investigate this whole situation, because obviously there's something very corrupt, very illegal activity happening here where this person's luring in people to be transformed or whatever the hell. Is it that they're going to... Did they get him, the wild man, alive so that they could infect people with lycanthropy so that they could... That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that it's an inside job where they're trying to spread lycanthropy to other people so that they can use them and create some sort of hysterical something, like something to... I don't know. Shit. I have no idea. Either way, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you being here. Everybody who's here had a few voices early in the stream, kind of quieted out, towards the end, the second half, but that's okay. If you enjoyed this, please do hit the follow button. If you'd like to see me do other things, let me know. Also, I will be streaming other things, so tune in for those. If you hit follow, you'll get to see me when I go live. Subscription isn't necessary, but I would love to see it. If you enjoy the content that I like and you want to support, or the content I make, and want to support that, that means a lot to me. So please do follow, subscribe, do all of the things. Yeah. Tomorrow I should be streaming some Deep Rock Galactic. So that'll be fun. That'll be cool if you like dwarves, if you like space. Plenty of other games coming up soon too. Continuation of Hitman, continuation of Battlefield, probably some Phasmophobia or Ghost Hunters Corp. Various other games that I have in mind too. Please do tune in for that, as well as on the, I think it's the 19th. Let me check really quick. January 19th. Yes, January 19th, we should be around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We should be starting our new campaign, which will be a campaign and not a one-shot. I think it's bi-weekly. So we'll see. We might be doing that live. I will give you guys heads up closer to the date. Regardless, I do certainly appreciate you guys tuning in for this stream. And if you enjoyed it, do the things. This will be uploaded to YouTube as well later. So thank you anyway, and I'll see you in the next stream. Good night, guys. Bye.